arrived I as crew to the English whale ship Grammar. I first tasted rum in the port taverns there, and the port tavern wenches were buxom and fair. The Port Royal wenches were buxom and fair. Oh, life in Port Royal did appeal to me. I hated like hell to go back out to sea. The Port Royal rum called to me from afar as I swabbed the deck and hoisted the spar. As he swabbed the deck and hoisted the spar. In Port Royal there lived a wench named Sweet Anne, who knew all there's to know about pleasing a man. I'd call out her name.
Hi! How goes it?
Bearing a tankard of Port Royal rum. She was bearing a tankard of Port Royal rum.
I don't get it. What's wrong with my ship?
Dreaming of Port Royal rum in me bed. I'd stand
That's good. There it goes.
the masthead, conning the waves.
Oh boy.
Whale spout.
Shit's about to hit the fan and I gotta get home.
Sneak me little old rum flask out. Shivering, he'd sneak his little old rum flask out.
Hi, Mop! Shit's about to hit the fan, everybody.
Oh, the devil's in the bottle. Hell is in the
Oh boy.
I couldn't see no harm in just nipping at me flask. I kept on nipping till
That's good. Okay, I can't turn that way. Oh yeah, I gotta get home quick. I don't know how to put the ladders up, so I'm just gonna leave them down.
the first mate strictly shut off and lashed me to the rail, and the boatswain then lashed me with
Good thing the wind is on my sails. Oh, we're going to war. The Navy's attacking.
as I cried and I then and there.
My character doesn't know this. Why is there a raft there? Anyway, my character doesn't know we're about to hit the fan. About the war. I'm heading home because I've been out to sea for 2 days. So I'm gonna drop my tiger off, get stuff ready, and then head back out again, quote unquote. But yeah, so we're gonna head home as quick as we can. The grid was closed yesterday entirely, so I want to get home as quick as I can. Normally I would have dawdled, but considering how if we have too many people, I won't be able to get in. I want to get in as quick as possible. So.
Devil did his worst. If I'd ne'er again set foot on Port Royal's pier, I'd not be the old war friend that you see here. He'd not be the old war friend that you see here. Yes, drink
Atlas finished downloading around 4 AM this morning.
years done for me. 'Tis the wreck of a once hardy sailor, you see. Broken songs in this tavern, poor scurvy sea.
But yeah, we need to get home now,
One swallow of Port Royal rum.
so we don't get caught up in the problem with the grid. Because yeah, if the grid gets full, I can't get in. If I wasn't worried about the port being, like the grid being full, I probably would have dawdled and grabbed some crates along the way, but considering I'm really rushing to get to this grid before it closes, because it will be down for hours, like won't be down, but like, it's going to be full for a while, so I want to get home now, so, I'll be able to get into it, like, not have to worry about have to wait for all the war and stuff to happen.
Our weather today, and when we'll be old, but damned if we all be not mariners bold. So we sail when it's cloudy and
Cold.
heave
Up the anchor, boys, with us away. Under skies that are cloudy and cold.
We've heard tell of latitudes where they say you can see a great
sail there.
Sky above us is cloudy and gray, just like it will
Be tomorrow.
just like it was
Yesterday.
So
Leave up the anchor, blow us away. Under skies that are cloudy and cold.
We've heard there be islands where you can flop under palm trees all warm in the sand, where the damsels they
Oh,
wear nothing on top and they're
that was horrible. But that's my loading anything, so that's fine.
but us,
We ain't sailed there.
we just looks at each other all day, just like we'll be doing
Tomorrow.
and like we all done
Yesterday.
so heave up the anchor
Anchor, let us away. Under skies that be cloudy and cold. Yeah, no, that's as quick as I can go.
We've heard there's a land where all sailors is rich, and they never be a wanting for rum. And the skipper's a friendly old son of a bitch, who always will pour for them some. But us,
We ain't
never
sailed there. Isn't there a command to raise the ladders?
Sahara was they all day yesterday, and like they will be till we die.
No way.
Under skies that be cloudy and cold.
L. Cloudy and cold. Cloudy and cold. There we go. We shouldn't be dragging as much. Damn. There we go. Save the dragon. Cloudy and cold. Keep up the anchor, boys, let us away. Why is there a raft? Just chilling in there. I wonder if someone crashed while they're on the raft. Let us away. Under skies that be cloudy and cold. Jones, Davy Jones, oh, the hardest voice. Ocean is my home, my Billy Boy. Down and join my crew. Oh, the hardest voice, my Billy Boy.
Well, many's the cruise ship, great and small. Call, call the halyards, boys, what foundered in a gale or squall.
Oh, my Billy Boy.
And when she sank beneath the blue, sailors came.
And join my crew.
The halyards, boys, all away, my police.
Look at all the flotsams I'm passing. Sadness. Maribel, do you have to play the bottle? Join my crew. believe so. Bye, crate. That's right. That is my hope. Might as well put the money away too. Down and join my crew. Did I keep some strawberries? Yeah, I lost all the meat though. Down and join my crew. That's fine. Way, hey, heave away, next and round. Way, hey, heave away, the anchor off the ground. Oh, it's a 10-2, it's fine.
Him did tell, and he pitched her in and out with it. She must have looked like hell. Way,
Hey, heave away, heave the next around. Hey, hey, heave away, the anchor off the ground. Let's do that. Dinosaurs. Way, hey, heave away, next and around. Way, hey, heave away. I have so many goddamn scissors. I have like 4 pairs. There's 2 on me and then 2 in the box. Way, hey, heave away, heave the capstan around. Way, hey, heave away, the anchor off the ground.
Climate change deniers Noah heard their howls and groans as the ark she floated off and they all met Davy
Jones. Way, hey, heave away, the capstan round. Way, hey, heave away, anchor off the ground.
But I think a few of them survived that flood some way. 'Cause the same shite they were spewing then is still with us today. Way, hey, heave away, heave the capstan round, boys. Way,
Hey, heave away, the anchor off the ground.
oh no, but could not navigate, just broke before the gale. And he ran her aground on a mountain top, and so here ends my tale.
Way, hey, heave away,
Heave the capstan
round.
boys.
Way, hey, heave away, the anchor off the ground.
Singing,
Way,
hey,
heave away,
heave the capstan
capstan round.
boys. Oh,
Way, hey, heave away, the anchor off the ground. It's a race to get to home. Can I get home before the grid fills up? That's the question. Otherwise, we're gonna have to sit out the front of it.
was green as the meadows of Isle, his heart black as fresh Stockholm tar. Nor cutlass nor dagger, ere would he carry no pistol.
There's 8 people in A1. Or is it A2? A2, whatever.
Great big old black horn
Shillelagh.
filled with some nails, driven in here and then. Oh, never
I'm fighting with the ship.
and the old Irish pirate
Shillelagh O2.
were a merchantman's goods.
The music's not too quiet for you guys, right?
His crew they would board wielding pistol and sword, while O2 swung that stick every ounce. Shillelagh O'Toole he'd no mercy, and all he sank brigantine schooners and barks. On their captains' heads his
Okay,
black
cool.
sword did fall, and he tossed each dead corpse to the sharks. Cutlass nor dagger,
Yeah, because we had north. We're gonna be at the top of the island, so we'll have to stay north. Alright, we'll go up across here and then go into there. Like it's where the spit runner is. Oh, we had 2 of the little ships there. Oh, we got where? What the? Where are all the ships? I'm not questioning it. We got distracted. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
weatherman or woman, young lad or
Just like watching ships go everywhere.
their heads in right quick. Shillelagh O'Toole, his beard it was red. He'd blood on
I
it,
think the Honora is the battleship, isn't it? Let me have a look.
cut many a sailor's
Where's
life
your
short,
short?
and they chafed for to hang him in many
I'm like fighting with this wind. I'm trying to find the ships. Wait, no, the Nenora is supposed to be the trade ship, isn't it?
was any pirate or crew than the old Irish pirate Shillelagh.
Yeah, it's the exploration ship.
At last met his match when he
Oh, I guess the wind's changing. We'll go on this side then.
there he
They shouldn't do because it's not supposed to have any connection to our company.
Shillelagh was bigger than his. Shillelagh O'Toole and Davy O'Downfall.
Yeah, no, they're not supposed to have any connection to our. It'd be meta to break that
But party young
because it's all. Everyone in the crew knows not to touch it. But yeah, the Nora is supposed to be their exploration strip. So why do we? Okay, so we have the Nora, which out, and that's a schoon, I believe. And we've got Split Run, which is a sloop. I think they're parking boats on different points. Maybe. Curious about what they're doing here.
young Davy O'Downfall
Unless they're going to someone's port, because I'm pretty sure that's someone's port there.
would have made a Cadiz, he did say. His
I don't know what they're doing, though, to be honest.
in story
Same with those.
long after he'd gone to his grave. So me boys learned the
I'm going the right way anyway. Yeah, we're still going the right way.
someday, somewhere,
I'm more concerned about what. I'm curious what this one's doing. This one just went from here up and down. Now go back down again. I think that one's going somewhere else. But the other one, I have no idea what the other one's doing. If I have to say, I believe our crafters are on that one. But this one, I don't know what the hell it's doing. Shillelagh O2. What's this one doing? I wonder if it's talking to someone or fighting someone. That's the... That wouldn't be fighting on that. That's a sloop. Oh, is that the battle sloop? Hang on. No, I'm pretty sure the battle sloop is the... yeah, no, there's Malediction, Dragonwing, Weavenir, Fenrir, Archon, and Schooner, which is a hell newer. Those are our battleships, so... and they're all docked still. What I'm saying. So, no idea what that one's doing then. Let's do a little turn and go a little bit faster. If my grid gets full before I get there, I'm just gonna go up and down this. Getting flotsams. I'm gonna go flots and going away, wait for the shimmer, the thing to open up. I'll be like up and down, up and down, up and down. Curious on where, I think it's down here maybe. Find out when they dock. But I'm more confused about this thing. This thing's really confusing the hell out of me. I don't know what this one's doing at all. Just watching ships go backwards and forwards. So yeah, I'm not worried about that one. This is the one I'm more concerned about. Like, what the hell are you doing? You stopped. Maybe it stopped. There's another sloop. Can this thing not go any faster? I feel like it's going so slow. Although, that's when you notice when you're in a hurry, everything's slow, and when you're like not in a hurry, everything is like really fast. Stay. Hey, we have crystal on. Some metals. You can throw that out. Or I can't. Fine. Do it that way. Feck, 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 where the hell is springtime? Feck, 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 where the devil is spring? Feck, 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 where the hell is springtime? Feck, 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 devil is spring. Alright, let me take that and put that up top. We got way too much wood down here. Oh, we have way too much wood down here. Damn, and the reeds. Way too much. I know the race to get to the other, to get home. Otherwise the grid's gonna be fill up and I can't get in. Probably bad time to move and shit considering I'm on the seas and things could attack me, but it's fine. I'll figure it. I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. Lighten up our ship a little bit. Feck, 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 where the hell is springtime? Feck, 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 where the devil is spring? No, well, out of character, yes. In character, no. Is spring. Yeah, out of character, I know exactly what's going on. In character, no. That's why I'm racing to get home. I need to get before this grid gets like full. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get there before the grid fills up. Where the devil is spring? Back, where the hell is springtime? Back, where the devil is spring. Yeah, my character doesn't know what's going on. She's going home to drop off her tiger. Into the breeding barns. Before something accidentally happens to it anyway. And the monkeys I got too. Monkeys and tiger. I got a bunch of monkeys. So we're gonna drop all those off at home. Drunken sailor, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. I'm just glad I'm ducky at the moment and not silver, so I'm currently quote unquote a civilian, so. And I live on the other side of the island. I'm not actually part of the silver. Ducky's not part of the SeaWolves, so we should be able to pass with no problem. Early in the morning. Pull that plug and when I'm all over. Pull my plug and when I'm all over. Early in the morning. Up she rises, hooray. Up she rises, hooray. Up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe bottom. Put him in the hose pipe bottom. Early in the morning. Ho! This is just the Navy grid. Holy crap! That's just the Navy grid! You think? There's already 111 people in the I'm surprised I even got in this grid, to be honest. Huh. Ooh. Okay. I thought you could only have 100 people. There's 111 people here. Although it's the Navy, so it makes sense. But still, holy crap. The drunken sailor, that's what we do. We're gonna have to rush. Early in the morning. We can go a little bit diagonal. Will it give me more wind if I go a bit more diagonal? It will. Okay. Alright, we can go to that. I know! Oh, now it's 109. One person's gone. Maui. Let me exit out though. That. So, oh, Maui. Oh boy. Damn. We need to get home. Otherwise we're screwed. To oh, Maui. This is a fast ship, that's the problem. I don't think it's possible to make this ship any faster. I think this is the fastest it can be. So, oh, Maui. I think it's actually going really fast. It just feels slow because we're in a hurry. But yeah, this is like the fast ship at the moment. Ground down for oh, Maui. Hey, oh, holy shit. I'm negative 400. Negative 42,983 years old. Damn. What's that do?
Tropical glazes awaiting our return. Even now, their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic crowds, rolling down to old Maui.
Oh, that's cool. Oh! Oh, damn! That just dropped. Holy crap, that just dropped. That just dropped a ton. And home's filled up. Yeah, grid's full! Well, let's go fossil hunting, people! Wait, grid's free. Hang on. We might be able to get in. Even if we crash, we can just sit down at the water thing waiting to get in, so. Boys, where's my heart? Boys, we all know where to go. It's filled up again. We'll let, because we're not going to be part of the action, we'll let them do their, we will, let them, let the people that are actually going to be part of the battle fight through. Hurry, boys, we all know one way to go. It's still empty. Boys, bro. billion boys roll. Long way to go. Okay, what is up with my sails? Roll me, Billy boys roll. Billy boys roll. I don't know why my sails. Stop with the sails! Stop it! Why does my sails keep doing that? Does anyone know why my sails keep doing that? Because it's not open fully, maybe. Might be it. Nope, it's still doing it. It just doesn't. Suppose. I feel like the other server is worse. Figure out what I'm gonna do now. Let's go. I'm just rolling because there's nothing else for me to do. What I'm gonna do. Oh look, there's a flotsam. Let's get that. Nothing else to do. I didn't mean press 3, I meant press E. We're gonna go watch the stream in a minute. While we sit here. Since we can't do anything. And there's no point in me actually going to our grid because I won't be fighting, so I might as well just twiddle our thumbs and hope that when the grid starts to free up. Oh, the Nora's in B3. Oh, the Blackfire. Interesting. Now, where's the split run? Is that still... Okay, they docked it there. Well, we can just chill here. Hang on, where are we at? I think they'll probably enter through here. Should we go down to there, about where they would enter? I don't know. Actually, let's just grab a gun and shoot at dolphins. I'm bored. They haven't started yet. Once they start, I'll put up the other stream and show you guys. because I also want to watch. Because we can't get in because it's full. Might as well. Oh, I don't have my gun. It's in Silver's storage, right, at home. I hope that's safe. I should give Ducky a gun, but Ducky's not... No, I need a bow is what I need. I need a bow. Can you see me through... No, it looks like it's a... I need a door. Oh, did I grab a sail? Oh yeah, I did. Planks and stuff. Okay, cool. This is the best spot to be at to get home. Do I want to go down? What should I do? Should I go or should I wait? Like it's I know. 'Cause I'm gonna have shit ping when we get there. I just don't want to sit here. That's what they're doing down here. They're just sitting. What island is this? What kind of island's that? The Fort Island. Is that... Oh, that's a free port, isn't it? Yeah. They don't have... It might have bears, though. Because I'm pretty sure they're the same sort of grid we are. No, they're a different thing. I don't know. Could go B1. Play in the snow for a bit. It's alright, I'll stay at the native grid. Because what if, they're all battling, so it's better to just, stay here. We'll get closer to the grid, though. Oh, let's not. Oh, there's an open ship right there. Go down a little bit. Alright, let's put a mute on this, and let's go...
Lieutenant, remember the parrot.
Oh, they're making... He's got his own songs. Where he is, my... Google. Maybe Ducket's a free pot? Yeah, maybe. I want to stay along this thing, though.
Let's aim for the center mortar tower and see if it's Mian. We do have mortars in sight and harbor cannons in sight.
Hang on, I'll get it going in a minute.
Center mortar tower. Port site for the center mortar tower.
That's not what I want. I need this one.
I'm not seeing any sign of men so far.
There you go, guys. Why I try and get past the ship to the dam.
Aim at the mortar tower.
Aim at the mortar tower.
I don't even think we got those monotales manned, to be honest.
Fire. Can't exactly hit
At the
from aim for the
mortar
harbor
tower,
cannon.
if you can't hit them, then do not fire.
You want me to aim for the harbor cannon?
Aim for the harbor cannon if you cannot hit the mortar tower itself.
Oh, there's a... I might go deep sea diving. There's a diving thingy here.
SeaWolves. Port side. Open fire.
Port side SeaWolves.
If you guys want to go jump into Vanessa' stream, you're more than welcome to, by the way. I have just put it on there so people that, when I upload to YouTube, people can see what they'll miss. So yeah, guys, if you want to, you're more than welcome. I'm just going to be sitting here, staring at a wall, and probably going to get thinking treasure as well.
We do have a breeding machine on our side.
It would be.
Alright.
Alright.
Keep firing.
I feel a sneeze coming along.
Are we taking any fire yet?
Not a shot.
Nope, it passed. Just made my eyes watery instead. Rude.
I don't see the galleon at all, do you?
I do not see their galleon either, sir.
And you can't see it unless you're far in.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
further along the left-hand side of the dock.
Nope, that's dead end.
Seeing quite a few of these shots missing. It's a
Nope, that's
stationary
dead end.
target.
Okay, we have to go through underneath, maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna drown. No! Stupid ship
I don't
thing.
see any Marines on that hill yet.
There it is.
Negative.
Oh, coin purse. Some more coin. And unidentified weapon.
Once that middle is gone, we would technically be able to sail right in if we wanted, but turning around and getting out again on a galleon will be a challenge.
We're down to 7,000 cannonballs. What? Oh no, 4,800, right? In the back. Alright.
That means
Shark.
we have a total of 12,000 cannonballs.
7,000.
7 plus 4. Hold fire. No, you can't. All right, good. Hold fire. Reload.
Reload.
Searching the fog, I cannot see the hat, and I cannot see the first bit.
Oh shit. There it is. I'm glad you can whistle the ladder down.
Surprise! Your milk is... your milk went bad. Yeah! Yeah.
Suck these others, bitch.
Elderberry.
Ooh, I like that one. You are utterly useless.
Nice, sweetie.
Thank you.
Shallow right there? No longer.
Who's it, a mermaid?
Thought we did.
Okay, sir.
Hey, right, sorry.
Let's not be right on the thing just in case a ship comes through and wipes us out.
All side, finish clearing my hole.
Slippery and dangerous.
And fire.
Briefly ineffective.
Just in case the someone pops out of there and I'm screwed, so we'll just go out a little bit.
No, but more people.
Not that we can see it, but yeah, let's just make sure we don't have a ship land on us when it comes to the shimmer.
And this port inspection is going very well.
Port inspection.
I mean, they just turned
That should be enough.
You just got hit by something, I think?
I think it might be their own cannon.
It might hit the little cattle.
Yeah, someone below me is hitting the
I
gun.
wish I had a gun at the moment so I can shoot dolphins. I'm bored.
Alright, let's see what's inside here.
I thought nobody said that the player fucking tower just go up on the way in.
They have 2 escape ships if we need. We've got the Freedom and we've also got the Split Runner. Our crafters are away somewhere safe, so
Operations Secretary Bruce Breeze cannon fire. I am at full mast, sir.
We just took a hit.
Where?
No, that's our own people hitting our ship.
shut up a little bit.
Mortar,
No,
mortar,
we got
mortar.
hit. No, we got hit.
Been hit.
Uh-oh, accident.
A reminder, you cannot see mortar shots if they're too far out of range.
Must be the ones on the cliff.
Suction!
I need floaters. Take over.
Go Hawker!
Floaters, the rear 2 sails.
Go Hawker! Beat their asses!
Port side, there's a mortar tower in the distance. There's a mortar tower in the distance. Behind the ships.
Come on guys, we can do it! Beat their asses!
Closing bay doors.
Admiral
Assess the wounded.
Sink their ship! Leave our island! I can't do anything, I'm sad.
Eyes, the big tower. Directly in front. Tentacle. Ah, you might.
Medic. Top deck
Bosun,
up,
make
yes,
sure
sir.
you're checking the mast.
I understood.
Give me a red flare. Aim it directly at that. That's what I want the Marines.
Red flag
Someone
going down.
close the masts. Close the masts. Close the masts. Close the masts. We lost 2 interns.
Someone get on that fucking second post now.
Beat their asses!
People heading up to the mortar at the hat.
Good. Starboard side.
Cadet,
Aim for that mortar tower and fire.
Cadet mirror.
Oh!
on you, sir. Secretary, we need one right here.
Damn, this is good.
Starboard side.
Gliders
Fire.
incoming. Gliders incoming.
Incoming glider!
Glider inbound. Glider inbound.
Getting indoors. Medic.
Yes, sir. One moment. Do you have bandages?
Brace.
Already used one.
Someone.
Alright.
We're
Continue
slowly moving
firing.
still. We're slowly moving still.
Rear sail
Alright.
close. Rear sail close.
Try again.
That's not the one that's open.
Try again.
Oh wait, it is.
Okay, you need
Porters.
to actually like, get on the sail sill and hold the sail with your body. And then just
Multiple people
actually I think somebody else is on it.
on the cliff near the hat.
I'm returning to my post.
By the way guys, we're actually outnumbered, just so you know.
It's a cadet who's below you, sir.
You see one?
You've been done. Go.
Take out
Okay,
those
stop trying to
foundations.
kill me and get out of my way.
Stay away from the doors.
This is amazing! But yeah, we're outnumbered by a lot. I think we've got...
Do not fire that blue the
Oh, I can't see it. Oh god.
Be advised, I believe those are
That
Marines in the hat.
person...
Good.
I think
Incoming
one...
mortar. Indoors.
That person's not in the fight. And I know... I'm not in the fight, and I know... where is she? I know 3 people of our company are not in the fight. That person maybe. That person's not. That person's not. That person's not. That person is. So we got
Trying
1,
to take out the
2,
foundation. We're not within range to do that.
3,
Manage me up.
Bosuns, rear, flank, gone.
4,
Alright, sir.
5, 6,
Make sure to take care of the deck. Do not forget about the deck. They're going to be
7,
we lose the deck. We lose
8,
the ship.
9. No, wait, she's not on. So 8, 9, and 10. We have 10 people versus the Navy. Because 2 people are currently out because they're they're crafters, so they're down here. There may be a 3rd crafter, I don't know. I know there's at least 2 here.
Someone
I'm here, so there's 3 people out. We got at least, like,
It's very hot
yeah.
right now.
It's smoke.
We just get
Hold
bottoms
fire!
up
Hold
there.
fire! Hold fire! Let the smoke
We're down to
clear!
5,000.
So, they outnumber us by a lot. Stupid grid of
Take a look at
smoke.
where those foundations are. There was one on the left side.
We have gliders.
Open fire!
This is
We got men on top
amazing,
of
though.
the thing. I got
Beat their
guys
asses!
Marines
Beat
to
their
Marines to
asses!
mortar tower.
Do we keep going?
Confirmed. Marines on mortar tower. Marines confirmed. Marines are on that mortar tower, sir.
Good. Hold fire.
It appears that one of our own has made it on top that mortar tower.
Right.
So, yeah, 1, maybe
looks like
2.
he's
1 or
dodging
2.
shots. It is.
3, 4,
More Marines are
5,
flying in.
6,
He's throwing grenades.
7,
He's throwing grenades.
Aye.
8,
Marines are flying in
9,
now.
10, 9,
Prepare the ship.
10, 11. Yeah, 11 people versus, like, however many people in the Navy.
And we were relatively light on repair material, we'll be relying more on our replacement parts.
Good.
Is there any puckle towers we can take out for them on the shore?
We might need to further in.
Aye, moving further in. I can
Bosses,
manage
make
with
sure
the
you're
2
checking
sails.
the maps. Medic
Repair
flank,
the
medic
ship.
Walters, rear aft castle.
Right here. What do you need?
I need to.
That's one of ours from the door. Bro, if you pulled where we pulled in last time, we'll be in range of some of the puppet towers, I believe.
Aye. I see one puckle is very out of range.
Yeah, there's 7 of them in total, sir.
Aye.
Someone's crashed, I reckon.
If we can get close to that town, we can bombard it.
Closing bay doors for a minute.
Oh, they died.
Take this mimic. Make sure you bandage yourself. Ask for a medic.
I'll
if you
leave
need
it, though, because, yeah, I won't be in the battle. There's no point in taking up a place where someone's going to need it, so.
Naming station for medic.
Remember food and remember water.
That's an intern.
We're at 2,700 wood.
Aye.
Though they do need numbers.
Make sure you're not repairing anything that isn't vital.
Starboard side. See this ship that is directly in front of us? The one with the full, the one with the full long 9s. Aim at its masts. Aim true. Hold. Aim true.
No shot towards the back.
Is that a Navy man in the tower going up right now?
I believe so.
I
Fire!
can't tell.
Demast that ship.
They're trying to sink LS ships.
Do not hit planks. Hit the mast.
If you can't hit the mast, do not fire.
Okay, Master Fleet Walters,
Do you
can
have
I get
change
you to
for noted
move
on
from
the
here,
ship?
please? You are in the way of repairing the house. I need you to move.
The
Fuck
siege
it.
galleon.
We need an escape ship.
Stop hitting the planks. Someone keeps hitting the front of that ship. Hit the masts.
If you cannot hit
Aim
the
high.
mast, do not fire. Aim high. If you're right at the bottom of the ship and hitting the bowsprit, then you fire.
Oh, yeah. Should I? I don't know if I should go.
Beneath you, sir.
Yes, yes.
They
go
have this guy, the Freedom. How many ships?
Repairing planks, please. Just let them fall off and replace them as needed.
I don't know if I should jump or not.
Much better with those shots.
And good ship will take a hell of a beating.
Alright. Alright, hold fire.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Those are some very strong sails.
Aye.
When they're anchored,
Yeah, I forgot
your
about
best
that.
bet is...
Black Sail Galleon, straight ahead.
Aye. There it is.
Here comes the boy.
Cannonball count?
4,077's at the back,
Now there's
sir.
more. Oh dear. I believe I'm receiving small arms fire.
Are you actually?
5,760
Alright.
cannons
Golden
remaining.
flare,
What
aim
the
towards
fuck
there.
is
There's
that?
no way we'll be able to reach those.
Yeah, there's small arms fire.
Mortars in the air, mortars in the air.
From where? From where?
Coming from the tower, coming from the palace.
They're mortaring their own bloody tower.
Yeah, 'cause they think there are people around it. So yeah, they're firing
Marines,
from the
yeah.
palace. I see 8 people on top of the palace.
There's no way they're hitting us from that distance.
No, she's got a bottle.
No,
They
no, they're
can't fire
hitting,
pretty
they're aiming
far.
for the Marines.
Inbound mortars. What the hell? I think I'm
Aiming for the
seeing
Marines.
something.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Starboard side, I don't like that I have to squeeze in here. Please remove that wall for me. Open fire.
Which one?
The wall.
Trade dock 1. Trade dock 1.
The wall.
Okay, you took out the sign for dock 2 and not the wharf, but you know what? Fair play. You're shooting the wrong wharf.
It's fine. Take them both out.
The one on the left.
we
It's
can't
fine.
reach the
Take them
other one,
both
so I'm
out.
just gonna
It's
take
fine.
this one
Take them
out.
both out.
Alright, fireball.
I'm fine.
Oh, you took a hit.
They're still mortaring their other tower.
There they are.
We have a leak on the aft starboard.
Yep, just let it go. Let it fall off. We don't
Yep.
have to let to repair it.
Very good.
Our Marines are
Thank you,
sheltering
you've
under
been
the tower, so they're fine.
Good.
I hate not doing anything. I hate sitting here.
Ash, do you need treatment?
I really hate not being able to do anything.
I know, right?
Wolves are incredibly resilient. They take more than a tower by far.
All right.
Well, luckily we have a resupply ship.
Alright, I'm right behind you and I'm ready to replace that once it falls.
Speaking of which, who has a glider? I need one runner.
Aye, sir, lead instructor Smith does.
Wonderful. Mr. Smith, I want you to climb to where the hat is, glide over to where Vice Admiral Webster is, have him bring the resupply in.
Incoming.
Where did that fire from? Where did that fire from?
Of course,
That castle on the hilltop.
That palace can reach us from here?
Yeah.
Mortars have very long range, sir. Especially with elevation.
All right.
Am I clear to replace gun ports?
You can
heading out.
replace,
hold,
but ensure
hold.
that you... very good.
Hold.
Switch to
Incoming.
port side. Switch to port side.
Port side.
Ooh.
Has that lead instructor departed?
Lead instructor, go ahead and tell Mr. Webb, get up there, glide to Vice Admiral.
The good guys know TVs.
And an
Discover
ad.
the new TCL.
No, I was watching that. I'm sad. Stupid ad. Ha! Do it this way. It just means we won't have sound for a minute. That's fine though. If you guys want to go send a live to Vanilla, you're more than welcome to though. We're probably just going to be putting our thumbs here for a while. I'd raid him, but then the problem is I'm going to be streaming in a couple, like once it's done anyway. So I was like, there's a problem with that. I'm kind of like annoyed. So annoying.
Carry on.
My God, how strong are these things?
I'll tell you.
Cannonball
I have
count.
to say, I'd say they are the
They're very
single most
sturdy.
resilient thing in this
I
entire
hate
ocean.
not doing anything. It's driving me insane.
4,950, sir.
Good. We still have a resupply as well. I'm not concerned about the cannonball count.
I'm not entirely certain how many balls they have on the resupply.
You know, I want to test something. Maximum range. See if we can hit the town from here.
Probably
Maximum
not.
rain. See if you can
Firing
hit the
now.
town.
The cannonballs are falling. We
Just
hit the
about.
relay.
Close.
Close enough, but not quite.
All right, hold fire.
Once we take this thing out, we should be able to get close enough.
Town in range if we took out that one wharf and then butted right up against
That's alright. That town isn't really just our trading port.
Hold
Yeah, we would
fire.
definitely be in range.
What do we got? 2 leaking.
They
Go ahead and
shouldn't be
repair
able
the
to reach
leaks. It looks like
our
they've stopped
main.
firing. Our Navy, the Marines likely made it up there.
We're
They're now giving
holding
them
on
stuff.
leaks for materials, so...
Aye,
we
aye,
can
aye.
repair that.
As I'm saying, you can
Okay.
repair it because I can see Webster's ship is already moving, so we'll have all resupplies soon enough.
So clear to repair?
Clear to repair.
Repair.
Alright, Dewberry, can you take this?
No
one? I gotta
full
take this one
repair,
back.
just handle the leaks.
Alright.
Just
Okay.
the leaks.
White flare, green flare fired from cliffside to.
Alright,
Like,
they've
go
made
for
it
it.
to the palace.
Nice.
Well, no. He still wants us to take down those puckle towers, sir.
We won't have any chance.
Ah,
unless
look
we
at the
can...
flare.
No, there's no way.
Let me I guarantee you that's Lumen. Your invis is
Where's Demoman when you
not
need it?
on.
Oh, it would be a shame if a bosun had like 5 grenades. In case someone needed
What
them.
a shame!
I also have
darn,
4.
oh shit.
Oh no, I brought my stipend of
Please
like
fix, sir.
500.
How many secretaries, to
barrel.
be honest? How many
4.
have you
I gave 5. I gave 5 to the Marines.
2,000.
got? Okay.
And my battle.
2,000 wood.
Faggot. Oh, you let go in the barrel? Say it isn't so.
I want to do something. I hate just sitting here.
Shit, I realized I
Womp
didn't
womp
have
is in your position. While we have a break, make sure your food and water is good.
No, yeah.
Indeed.
This is fine.
I see SeaWolves people, or I see SeaWolves people buy those bucket towers.
Oh, you
up
guys
on
can see
palace.
the Obi Pit thing I'm doing.
People or interns?
Let me just refresh
Individual.
Alright.
SeaWolf actual person.
Okay.
You called it, Captain Flemington. Age of blood and iron.
He just went down behind the cliff. He went down behind
I want to
Right.
do something,
on the foot of the tower.
but I can't.
It might have got blown off.
It was a slope, don't worry about
Hold
Green
side.
flag black.
Aim once again at the
Yep.
town.
Wall's back up.
Hold side, aim at the town.
Fire.
You're hitting the
We
red
are connected.
building.
Oh, very
Oh.
good.
That
Aim
was
at the
brief.
standing buildings. Aim at the standing buildings.
Wonder how
Two tall
Aim at
houses.
the standing buildings.
Center of the town. Center of the town. 2 tall houses. Aim for them.
There's a lot of gold flares being fired.
Now, what does that mean?
Is it
Well, the
gold or is
Marines
it
did
white?
say
Oh
gold
god, in my
flare
eyes, my
means
ship's
they're
sinking.
requesting
That's
fire
shit.
support to that location.
Oh. Well, we can't fire that far.
We
think
can't
we're
get
missing
close
some.
there.
I doubt we could even if we had largest. That's far too far.
Yeah, we need more.
If only we had long, like, you know, harbor cannons on the vessel.
If we cut
Hang
through
on.
this harbour, we'd be able to station our ship closer, but then we'd, of course,
What are they
be in
up
range
to?
of their mortar tower.
It's true, but also we have to, you know, take out 2 wars. We still
I
have
wonder
to
who the
take out
split runner is. Or something cold.
Well, we took the very main one out at the
Well, we
very
could
beginning.
door off.
I wonder what split runner's up to. I reckon split runner's the one they're going to be taking.
$4,570.
Are we hitting the buildings?
That's what I was wondering. I think we
No,
are.
that's
Some
okay.
rounds are
Wait,
hitting the
remember.
buildings.
How long can we get attacked for? How long have we got left?
A lot of them are hitting the building. A lot of them are going between the buildings.
Do we have any like?
I wonder where split runner's going. Wonder if they're heading here.
Barrel's going to be much good against dwarfs, believe me. I use dwarfs for a purge project.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Maribel!
Took a hit.
Okay.
I believe they're able to hit the very front of the ship, and that's about it right now.
Yeah, they're focused all the people in at the palace. They're holding ground there.
Okay, because
No, it looks like one
Siege
building
is
is down.
as
One building
ineffective
down.
as taking one's enemy down.
One building
Reassess
down.
targets.
Reassess your target.
Okay.
Aim at the ones that are still standing.
Bison is standing by outside the seawall.
This fucking master's in the way.
I heard a whale?
Alright, fuck it.
Hello? Whale?
Picky.
Mast is far more narrow than the mast. You're not going to get that mast. It'll take you a long time.
If you
That's a
cannot reach the
dolphin. Where's
town,
that whale
aim
I
at
heard?
the harbour that's right in front of us. I still want this gone. I want my own parking space.
Alright. Sounds good, sir. This wharf has to come down some point soon.
At this point, I think if we just get the wharf down, we win.
I know, right?
And you have to understand that wharf is not so much a wharf so much as probably about 4 or 5 wharfs.
Well, you see, they built that to be
Admiral,
tiny
Bison is in
pieces,
position and I've got 1,500 wood on me.
Leak, port, aft.
Where is our galleon now? I think about
Let
it.
it go, let it go. We have 42 planks or 42 gun ports left.
Good God.
Resupply
We
has
went
filled in
heavy on
directly
the-
our hole.
Did we sink our galleon?
Resupply has filled in directly where we need the hole in the wall.
Another building down, reassess targets.
Wait until we are clear to replace it.
Aim for the little one.
Wait until we are clear
No, actually, I think that's
to
it.
replace it.
I'm waiting.
Directly our port. Directly right beside us.
Is that the galleon next to us?
Bosun, where do you want this wood?
Yeah, I think that's the galleon there. Okay.
In the resource chest, please. If you can't get there quickly, throw it in the hold.
How much wood does the resupply ship have? Do you have a gander?
It looks like it's gone down.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Welcome, welcome.
The Bison should have quite a lot. She's
So if our
running
gallion's
heavy
there-
and she has multiple pallets and is...
Why did we not fight back with the ships?
Prioritize
I find out
the
when we get in
warfare
game.
to us.
Like when we're in game, but like once.
Yes, I only managed to grab 1,500 myself.
Got it. Nerf the wharfs a little bit.
Another gold flare. Bloody hell.
My God.
We did it! We did it! We took one of the wharf pieces out!
Oh my god!
Fucking in country!
I don't know why they double layered them then. There was no reason to do that.
I wonder why.
Hold fire.
Well, we did it. We took out one.
Hold fire, hold fire.
We took out two! Now I have my own parking space!
Oh my god.
Now we can get a little bit closer.
That we can.
Right.
Are we,
Oh, we're parking,
are
are
we
we?
clear to replace?
Clear to replace.
You made
Admiral, do you want me to
Make
tell
sure
the
you
bison
tap
they're
it up
coming
fast.
closer?
We're
Aye,
likely
tell the
to
bison
need
they're coming
big fire.
closer.
Of course, on my way.
Thank you.
glass.
Are we parking up, sir?
Well, let's see. There's not really a whole lot left for us to siege. I say we let the bosuns get the resupply and we go to land and assist.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wolf pack. Welcome, welcome.
There's a crew barrack. The far one appears to be an actual structure.
I was hoping you were going to say that.
Captain Weatherton, she only has 2, but I've got 4.
Ah, bugger. Alright.
And I'm
Gentlemen,
betting
I'm
a bunch of other people have
disappointed in you.
random on them.
Do you
I've
need?
got
Do you
5
need them?
grenades if you need them.
No, I was hoping you'd bring a whole arsenal of them, though.
What? I can only carry so
Yes,
much.
we're gonna have to take out those puckle towers. I believe we could get within range and take the one out nearest to town.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. All right, getting us in range.
Do we have range for that?
No, what about Bryce's?
I know
If
what
you
you're.
go back towards-
I see the
Yeah,
one
if
he's
you go
talking
back
about. We
towards
can
that
reach.
galleon behind.
Yeah,
If we
we reach.
reverse in, we should be okay. As long as we don't drive in, then we'd be a little
If you
buggered.
towards that dock, be advised we might be in range of that first bucket tower.
We'll just hit it, though. It's fine.
Alright, just make it very
It'll die almost instantly.
Just don't be standing on top deck when it starts firing, I suppose.
Exactly.
Get your shields out.
You're talking about the one that is to the left, as if the galleon port wharf, the one that leads to that
The
one.
one closest to that galleon.
Yeah, all right, I see it.
We can
Yeah,
definitely
another building right
We might
next
be
to
able
it.
to take
Maybe
both
able
of
to hit.
those.
Yeah, we should be able to take both of them out, actually, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if you can back up all the way, we can take out both of these buildings and both of those puckle towers, I think.
At that point, sir, we might want to send a
There's another
party
one that should
ashore.
be in range. Right
At that point, we'll
over-
definitely send a shore.
Bosuns, what's the cannonball count?
What that?
Aye.
That I heard.
3,614.
How many cannonballs?
incoming, sir.
Good.
What did you just say?
Alright.
We have a total of
HMS Bison incoming for resupply, sir.
3,614.
Nope.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right, give me all free floaters, top deck, starboard side. I need you to help resupply. Grab all the wood, thatch, fiber, cannonballs off of that resupply ship and bring them over. Grab what you can carry.
Aye, sir.
Do 2 trips each.
Metal as well.
I'm gonna do a runner, sir, to the Falcon. I'm gonna see if they have any explosive left on their ship.
All right.
I will join you, Ferguson.
Alright, let's go.
Come again.
Blackwater
Actually,
going over
I know, right?
It's
Things are
going
going very well.
Incoming
Let's just
glider.
hope we didn't jinx it.
I need the Admiral.
Yes, report.
The Admiral's here.
We are Captain Fun.
Report.
Oh, thank you.
John Baptiste, what?
A report from the Marines. We are currently working on routing out the buckle towers, but they are hiding out in the forest behind the archway.
All right. We can send an entire party if you want with them.
What do you need?
We need fire support that way.
There's nothing we can reach from there. Perhaps we can reach around to the back side of the island. Want us to give it a reach around to the back?
Aye, give it a reach around to the back.
All right, we can do that. We're going to destroy these 2 buckle towers that are active right here, and then we'll reach around to the back.
Aye, sir.
All right.
Godspeed, John Baptiste. Give them fucking hell.
Stay safe.
Kill those motherfuckers. I want her milkers on my plate.
Oh. Are you gonna eat
That's
the
how we
baby?
started dating,
Down on the
actually.
wall like a deer. Oh God! You're not supposed to do that until after the wedding.
Oh my
We
god.
didn't do it before the wedding either. So
You can put
know,
stuff into the hold directly from the side of the ship. You don't need.
Poor Admiral.
I'm going to keep backing up, Mr. Webster.
Hey, if the Navy's here, maybe we should go to the Navy.
Heading there now.
Progress report of resupply. ETA till complete.
Can we hit those puckles?
Nearly.
The puckles don't even have people on them.
I mean, if we could get it with small arms fire, that would be very preferable.
If you can, yeah, go ahead. Try with a small arms fire.
Bosun, start repairing all the
Locks.
planks and gun ports.
Yeah, we're still not within range, though.
Yes. Maybe my blunderbuss will hit. I'm
Oh, yes, because it scatters out.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Maybe it hit. I can't tell.
Do any of the medics need more medical kits? I've got a ton on me.
Hello, Gowden.
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Hello there, Captain.
Did you bring your mannequins?
No.
Oh, bugger.
I brought some of your
Where
hair,
is that
though,
flare
Captain.
headed? Where is that flare headed? They want us to track those.
I can't even see. It's
It's
blinding.
so bright.
It is extraordinarily bright, sir.
Aye, but
Admiral, relay of message. Resupply ship has chain shot if requested, sir.
what do they need? What?
Wait, the resupply ship has changed up.
provided chain shot for the medium cannons if you wish to, sir.
Hold for now.
Unless we get attacked.
Aye, hold on chain.
They're not going to attack because we haven't got the numbers for it.
Watch where you're standing, Becky, just in case we get in range of that thing.
I've just noticed that their mortar tower over there is being held on by 4 walls.
Yup, that's how close we were to demolishing the entire thing before our Marines got there.
Yes, my God, look at it.
We could always,
We'll finish the job.
For clarification, the chain shot that's on here is for swivels only. It will not work on the mediums.
Aye, all right.
All right, we'll have a shot momentarily now.
All right, coming into range.
Port side, aim for the Puckle Tower at the corner of the town. Puckle Tower at the corner of the town.
Particle kill.
Port side, Puckle Tower, aim, fire.
Turning you a bit more.
There goes the freedom.
Not there.
There you go.
The ship's
There you are. Fire.
Take a hit.
I think we're actually
Mortar
heavier
fire.
now than when we started.
Yeah, we got an extra 500 alloy.
Any chance you could... No, maybe not.
Make sure you're checking the cannons.
If you guys are wondering what I'm watching this.
Say anchors, so we get some more
Basically, the
steady shot
two
there, probably not.
ships are moving.
There we go, perfect.
Right, let me put that back up now.
You are back.
Why is
to
it when I tab out, it
7,000
does that on
cannonballs.
me?
Good.
Oh my,
Why does
good.
it set?
I
It's
can't even
doing
tell
that
where-
stupid.
Aim at this other one.
But yeah, no.
Bosun, are we free
I'm
to
watching the
repair
ships
as needed?
move.
Yes, ma'am.
One of the vessels is down.
I'm wondering if everyone got off the island.
I just watched that intern cease to exist.
I did as well.
Admiral, sir, have you got everything you need from the resupply?
I believe so.
Admiral Webster just asked. Awesome.
Yes, sir. We
Webster,
are
retreat to
way
the
better
wall to be
supplied.
safe.
It's not something I'd like to do, but it is necessary.
It is.
Oh, and it,
Tower 1 down.
God.
Focus efforts on Tower 2, near the entrance of the town.
also take out that near structure.
Aye, sir, be
with
advised we
moderate
have a person in the water approaching the galleon, far side of the raft.
I think it's a mute. I think it's a mute.
Yes,
To
we
mute.
pissed them off when we destroyed their pucker.
Yeah.
Pissed off a mute? How dare?
Guys, there are mutes. All right.
How
On the
dare
shore,
you
they
piss
seem
off a
quite
mute?
cross. Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Fire
hold
down.
fire,
Fire.
hold.
Fire where no fire.
Aim at the buildings that we were initially trying to destroy.
Aim at
Fire.
the near building. The far building is an intern barrack.
Should I hit by something?
Not sure I can reach it.
We're taking fire from over there. I don't know if it's the intern shooting
Admiral,
at us.
advise. Marine ship has about 60 grenades on it.
All right. Let's take them and try to give them some support.
Demo man. Where's Demo man?
Down here somewhere.
I don't think we'll be able to give
Yeah,
them
she
the
was on
fire
the stick.
support that they
Demoman.
want.
I think we'll have to go
I
on
think she's
shore,
having
sir.
trouble
I
hearing
think we
people, sir.
will. All right,
Another
let's
40
head.
men on shore will help.
All right, hold fire, hold fire.
Hold
We're gonna
fire.
we're gonna
Seize
see.
fire.
I don't think we can reach it from the other side. According to this map, it's all shallows right on the other side of this.
Nah,
very
I would
shallow
not
in the
test
inner.
that, sir. A 40-man siege guard.
Incoming glider,
supporting
probably the
Marine
next
would help.
report. Hold on.
Admiral,
Yes.
there is a schooner that came in from the south side of the island over to the west and is currently turning into perhaps as an escape ship.
Get it.
It's currently just off the. Off the coast.
Very good. All
We won't
right.
catch that.
But by what he
Where's
just
the-
said about the 40-man crew,
where's the Marine
that
ship?
basically
Let's get-
means
let's
we
get-
had
let's get
11
back
versus
up here.
40.
Where
Where do you want these explosives, sir? I'm offloading
Do
grenades
you
as
want me
we
to
speak.
return to shore?
Give them the demo
Go
man.
help your men. Go help your men.
Aye, demo men, where are you?
I think you might have jumped onto your ship to get the remaining ones.
They
I
have
am
an
gonna put
escape
it in your
schooner.
cargo hold.
Falcon, move! Falcon, go! Escape schooner, west side of the island.
Escape schooner.
West?
island!
Full
West?
mast. Give me a. Yeah, you're doing it. Thank you.
West?
Someone on that second mast.
Do you wanna leave the
Who are they
demo
going
man?
after that's
Going to
west?
be-
We don't have a
Yeah,
ship
enjoy
west.
that.
Oh, I feel sorry for the traders that are on our island. We're east. Our group's east at the moment.
Secondary.
Like,
That salvo has
let
been
me.
fired.
Can I move that? No, I can't move it. Basically, they're saying west. Our ships are on the east, on the east side, not the west side.
Yeah, hopefully Webster gets out of my way.
So the people they're going after.
We're gonna check the east side of the island. There's a escape schooner.
We got a gold flare from the keep.
Gold flag on up.
All right.
We've got two schooners
Made it to
here,
the bloody keep.
but they
Do we
said
see-
west, which means they'll be heading
On
here.
shore.
And it looks like they're turning this way.
Aye, we do.
There's nothing.
They're taking heavy fire, so we really need to probably support them from the.
Oh, also talking about these two here.
Alright.
Actually, they might be talking about
If
it.
anything,
taking away
if
fire.
anything, we will get to the land from the other side.
We'll see.
I think supporting them on land is priority right now.
All right.
I think
I'm
is the
curious.
ship over there. Is that ours or theirs?
Where's
I
there a
have no
ship?
idea.
Where is there a ship right there? You're talking about starboard side?
Starboard.
Aye, that's in
It's
the
far,
distance.
though, very far.
Very far.
Advised, we did have privateers.
It was privateers.
All right.
Aye, we did have privateers in waters. They did speak with us.
Perfect.
Yes.
Wind is all
Sails to port side.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Aye, sails to port.
Be very
It's
careful.
able.
They're too close. Can I get the Google clip? Okay, so from what I'm seeing, that's where our ships are, right? Let's do that so you guys can see that. So, our ships are here.
There is no chance in hell we're catching a schooner
But
if they.
They're
if they
heading
board it.
here.
All right.
Well, Hopefully the
So-
Marines will delay themselves.
Yeah, they're currently around. They're currently around this area. Actually, they're
It's a single foundation, don't worry about it.
they're probably about here, I think. And ours are like out here.
Right on schooner.
Not. It's not this one there, is it?
Loop right next to it.
You said there's a group right next to it?
No, no, sloop.
Oh, I thought you said a group.
This one does
So-
none of these appear to be
I'll just say it's
recently anchored.
Let me just bring that out a little bit more, so you guys can keep an eye on both, like I'm doing. As long as they stay out there.
No movement. No movement.
Might be one of the civilian towns.
No, it's two brigantines side by side.
Oh. Don't go back here, guys.
Up in the weeds.
Sails, readjust the kit for me.
Keep an eye out for any gold flares.
Crew sails, your job is to mimic the Admiral's sails.
Mimicking Admiral says.
Yeah, I can see that, but I'm not sure if I should or not. That's the problem.
Any toggles on this side we need to take care of?
I don't know if I should go in or not. That's my problem. That's where my problem lies. I'm not sure if I should go or not.
Other sides. We're structured
But that hole right there is the backside.
Like, I'm not sure if I should go or not.
Who knows, maybe we will have a fire.
Because I can see the grid. I know I can get in, but the question is, should I?
You won't be able to get
That
too
is the
close,
question.
There is some shallows.
Yep. Oh, I think I see the schooner. No, it's a tree.
Oh.
There's a schooner.
Let me have a look at where they're at.
I'm not gonna lie, sir. I did the same mistake twice.
There is a schooner in there, but I don't think it's recently anchored.
I would agree. I would agree.
Yep.
There's another company that supposedly lives us by this small launch.
Alright.
Alright, this is what's likely going to happen. I'm going to need the majority of the men to come with me onto land. We will begin assisting the Marines from behind. I need someone else to stay on the ship and take this back to the main harbor, because now that that is vacant, if they manage to make it to a galleon, they have a free escape.
Understood, sir.
I mean, I can do it.
I'm willing to captain, if necessary.
Close sails.
Close sails. Closing sails.
Admiral, where would you like me?
Stay with the ship.
I sought permission to lockpick stuff in the port.
Sure, but after you get it back over there, yes.
A lot could happen actually, and also the grid just
There is
closed again.
15 grenades in the ship's hull.
All right.
Excellent. I've got 19 on me, and I believe Commodore Bose has 20.
Good.
So Drake and Bose go with the.
Seeing
Admiral.
where they've
Do
docked.
you want me to line up real quick and ask who has any sort of faith
Alright,
in
take
the
care of it.
melee
Take care of it.
ability?
Get me a regiment for the
Top
ground.
deck port side, everyone, right
I
now.
really
Top deck
hope they don't go to
port side,
Ducky's
line the fuck
port.
up. Make it fast.
Admiral, would you like to continue the
Or like
bombardment of
touch
their
Ducky's
port?
port.
Yes, lead it.
Excellent.
Top deck port
very good.
side. Top deck port side. Line the fuck up.
Up deck.
Go clear, line up.
Once I get the opportunity.
All right, if you can hear me, anyone that has any
Negative.
faith in their melee capabilities or hand-to-hand combat, please take 3 steps forward. Anyone that would like to
Beg your
remain on
pardon,
the
may I
ship
take
and
some
keep
of your
bombarding,
grenades?
please stay back.
How many do you want?
Wait, if they're doing the land assault, they might find Silver's hut. Ooh, I really hope they don't break into Silver's hut.
Go to the other side of the ship. Shit, I think we need a bit.
That is who we'll be taking.
There you go,
Everyone
sir.
else,
I've
stay
given you
aboard.
I've given you Drake and Bose, who both have 19 and 20 on them.
Wonderful. I'm gonna grab some extra bandages.
Drake,
Make
Drake,
sure the
Drake,
Admiral is safe.
sorry. Drake, will you take the
Wellington.
What? Come here. Hold on. We're getting ready to go. Make it fucking fast.
Captain. Captain, Admiral, make sure you have enough cops here as well.
We're good. I got some.
Hold still.
Peggy Poo, are you staying with the ship?
Aye, sir. You told me to stay.
Good. May I have your rifle?
Aye, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Let me just.
I didn't hear that, Puffins. Please repeat.
Let me just.
I am going to be coming with you, sir.
All right, good.
Anyone
And your
remain-
ammunition,
Okay, I can't do
obviously,
that.
Mr. Feggy Poo.
Anyone remaining, give me your
Sorry, my
carbine.
apologies.
I like.
No things
just
like
check
Oh,
that
give me
out.
your carbine. And your ammunition.
Get him out, sir.
Oh, Captain Worthington, would you
Mr.
like some of
O'Shea,
my
do you have
medkits
do
as
you have
well?
any spare bullets?
I've got a cut. Don't worry.
All right.
Steal some of those medkits.
Sure.
I do, sir.
Bailey,
Looks like they didn't find our escape ships.
Ground
you very
assault.
much.
Let's
All right,
go.
let's get this done.
Starboard side. Jump off.
Being it, sir.
Got him out!
What the?
I really later hope they don't touch my duckies
Stick
or
together,
my
stick together.
silver shit.
Watch the
Before we go, let's get into groups of 4.
To continue.
There shouldn't be anything worth stealing with silver. It's only ammo and clothes.
We're gonna get into groups of 4 real quick, so we don't get snapped by puckles all together. All right.
We don't have enough
1,
puckles.
2,
You just
3,
don't have to worry
4.
about that. Jeez.
Go.
Alright.
Like, look at all of them people, and we had 11.
2, 3, 4. Go.
I'm staying with you now.
Remember your
1,
bodies.
2,
Remember
3,
your bodies.
4. Go. Go.
It's all outnumbered.
Move it, move it, move it.
2, 3,
Like
4. Go.
11 v 40.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 3,
Pedro, Pierce, Bailey.
4. Myself. We'll go.
All right. Remember who's in your body group. Let's go. 3 blue flares in the air means reunite at that location. Golden flares from the Marines means give them fire support at that location.
Aye, sir. Understood, sir.
Move swift and move smart.
I think next time we should have a hidden galleon that we'll come back out and wipe them out with next time. I think I'll probably talk to them about it, but like have like a galleon hidden somewhere up
With your
here.
group.
Take one of the schooners, run up, grab that, jump onto the galleon, come back through and wipe them out for that side. I don't know if we could do that. The only puckles they have to worry about are the ones at the castle. The rest don't have puckles on them, unless they manned them recently. Which is a possibility they could have done, but I doubt it.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. Well, the 11, it's because most of us are asleep,
Right.
so...
We go past this ring right here to our right. We should be able to get right.
that's
over
just
here.
like most of us are asleep. 11 of there is actually more than 11 of us online. However, 2 of them are currently off, staying safe. So we have a group down here. We have 2 down here. That must be where we're making our second. We must be making. We must be doing our other thing here. But yeah, that's where 2 of our crewmen is our crafters. Actually, it might be more than 2. I don't know. But they're our crafters down here. And then the rest of the others, like the fighters. Silver's stuck here. She's a fighter, but she's stuck because 1, it's out of character knowledge that that we're at war, so I can't go for 1. 2, the grid is constantly being full. And 3, I don't know what's going on, so I have to sit here anyway. So. But I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm like stuck sitting here until I find out. But otherwise, these should have all our fighters on them.
climb,
They're doing a
boys.
ground attack with no one at home. Oh, I hope they remember the money. Oh, please tell me you guys remember the gold. And then we have the crafters there, and I'm up here, waiting to cross. Not sure what to do. Hoping they avoid. Looking at where they're getting up and over, they may avoid. They might end up not running into Silver's box. We'll see. So I'll have to see what happens. I'm wondering if they're going around that way. Not sure exactly what they're doing. I'm trying to determine. Oh, you guys can't see the people at the boat anymore. Yeah, let me just do that. There we go. I don't know what they're doing. I believe that's all of our group on here, the ones that were fighting.
Galleon.
Looks like they had to take 2 ships.
What are they shooting at? What are they shooting?
Admiral told him to leave the port, so...
They're shooting at the water?
Well, maybe he saw really dangerous fish. I don't pretend to know.
What the fuck are they shooting at?
Dangerous fish.
Doesn't matter. Let's get to work.
Maybe they saw a dangerous
There's
fish.
something firing back at them?
Back a toe ahead.
Back away,
a toe ahead.
back away this way.
Wow.
I don't see anyone.
I don't see any,
on
but
the
I think the Marines already took care of it.
This way. Yeah.
All right, come on to the right. Let's go. Come on.
No, the Marines didn't do anything like that because I haven't even done anything. What are they doing, these two? They're just sailing back and forth. I'm like really curious on what these two are doing.
Be careful, buckle up on the hill.
Because I reckon that's everyone is currently on that, so.
Buckle around the corner as well, on the left.
Oh, on the hill, confirmed.
I think they're buying time. Like waiting until,
Yeah, do not trust it, do not trust it, do not trust it, be careful.
I trust it. I trust my Marines.
They might be waiting for them to do what they're doing. Also, where I see Silver's hut. I did just see Silver's hut. There it is.
Around the other way.
Yeah, let's make our way around the other side. Let's not go. Let's not go to the bay. Let's go around. Come on.
I wish I was able to. I was on one of these ships so we could get our point of view.
Where? Seems empty. Right on the hill. If you look right above you.
All right.
I had that.
I want to be there, but no, that would be meta.
That's definitely a puckle. That's an active puckle. Be careful.
Did I just crash? Ah. Yeah, I did. Well, that's because I was idle too long. That's my own fault. I do have an RP reason, yes, but...
there's no rock. There is. Going up.
The question is, do I want it? I don't know what to do! I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Maribel, leave the cat alone! Okay, can I do both, or can I only do one? Let's find out if you guys can still see.
Oh,
okay,
there's
cool.
another one to the right. Be careful. I'm gonna test it.
Maribel, leave the cat alone! Fair enough. Okay. I'm currently loading back in. I crashed. I mean, I timed out, so we're taking time to get in anyway. Maribel!
Someone got me! Let go! Let go! God damn it!
Are you alright,
Sorry.
Admiral?
What happened?
I fucked up, sorry.
It's all right. Just remember to pay attention. It's all right. Remember to listen for the clink versus the sound of blood gushing from my arm.
Secretary Ben.
Come on, let's get back to it. Oh God, what the fuck happened to him? Gather his things.
I think it's a buckle.
Roy, there's 2 puckles up here, sir. There's one to the right and one to the left.
Are they active?
Well, apparently active enough to blast that fella off the cliff.
I see the puckles there. I see the...
Right up there, sir. And then
I don't see any men on it.
Aye, it seems to be,
one of those, I see. Wonderful.
invisible interns, I think.
Alright. Drop. Drop.
My grapple's broken.
Thank you.
Please climb.
I'm still waiting on
climbing
the
picks?
to get in. Takes me a bit to load back in. Takes me a bit to load back
They
in.
really puckled up, eh?
Yeah.
Got their keep.
And 90% of it's not even puckled.
Looks like our men on it.
Can we hurry up and load in game?
Let's check the backside.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well, either they're putting up the worst defense in the history of defenses, or they've scarpered, sir.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Barkley, come back to the first secret door.
First secret door. What the fuck?
I don't know, sir.
I got
Apparently
all
there's
that guy's
multiple
stuff.
secret doors.
There are tunnels that run underneath that town down at the port. That was how they brought me in. I was blindfolded. I went down a ladder. I
They
went
have
through
secret
something that was
tunnels and you're
locked.
waiting until now to tell me that?
I told Ferguson back at the island, sir.
I didn't even know about it.
I couldn't see where they were. They
Yeah, but-
blindfolded me.
Yeah, my god. All right. Let's get down there.
That's funny. I didn't know about this. He never said anything about secret tunnels. I love it. That's funny.
Castle is clear, sir. You're good to go wherever you please.
Wonderful. Are you with the Marines?
There shouldn't be anything in the castle
I
at
missed
the moment.
training.
Couple squads on Master Chief.
The castle
Do you know
should
where the Marines
be
are?
currently technically empty at the moment.
I missed
let's
the
go.
day for the training duty.
No. I mean, do you know where they are as in this very moment?
Oh, we're all here right now. Currently,
Yeah, we're
finding all
storming
the
this
catacombs,
building.
all the little catacombs around. these
Damn
little
good.
secret passages.
Any
Where are we
signs of
at
the
in
individuals?
the-
How many need to be taken down?
No,
It looks like they're heading
they
C1.
I
ran
have
the
not
archway
seen
to
any
escape.
individuals. There was an aggressive lioness we had to put down.
Yeah, looks like they're heading
Wasn't
C1.
Jolene, was it?
No. That was a good one.
Had quite the resemblance, though.
What the?
Ow!
Further down in the catacombs, they found a secret passage.
That hurts.
What I heard.
Looks like a.
They likely built escapes all over the place.
Drop. All right. I think since everyone's
My guess
since they're
they
leaving
ran
the grid,
through
I think
that
I'm gonna head back.
archway due
Maribel, drop.
open, wide open.
Cause my character would not know they left. Technically,
Head down to that ladder and get a peek at that.
she would know they're there. She would know they left.
Sons of bitches. Who the fuck puts a trapdoor at the top of a ladder like this? Come on!
Maribel, stop. Okay.
Really need to get lock picking.
Right. That answers that question. Let's get going. Let's hope I don't get kidnapped.
Hex got a prisoner.
We're
Killing anyone that does not surrender in the town.
prisoner. They have a prisoner? Wonder who they got.
Oh, I love that new lock picking sound.
Okay, Dad.
I'm fine, sweetie. I just... Yeah, it's locked. Gotta
Alright,
climb around.
let's get going. Because technically, RP-wise, my character should be fine. So... Alright. Well, let's stop for a minute. The grid's gone red again. We'll get ready to go through, though, once the others go through. Once those two head through, I'll pop through. I am ducky at the moment, so I should hopefully be fine. I did say something about capturing someone, so I'm curious about that. Though I don't know that that's a matter as well. So we're just gonna go to Ducky's Port, put my tiger off, put my tiger at home, and see what I do. Oh, they caught Cal. They caught Cal. Yeah, once. Oh, let's try. So the person they caught was Cal. Oh, that's a nope. They really want to get through that. Wait for it. Should be able to go through in a second. Come on. One more drop. There we go. Okay, we can go through now. Yeah, apparently they captured Cal. Alright, here we go. There should be more spaces now, so we should be able to get through without problem. But yeah, apparently they caught Cal. He's our cow breeder. So not much of a worry there. 100 people. How bag's my pin? Oh, look at that pin! Look at that ping! Oh! I'm glad I wasn't there for that. Oh. Oh, we're killing, they're killing, our... Yeah, Cal was kidnapped. And now that that ship's gone, I can come down and do my actual RP now. I see sails over there. It wouldn't make sense for me to go there entirely, so we're just gonna go home, which is actually ironically near where the sails are. God damn it. Can I not put the sails up? Oh, there you go. Oh. I'm not the only one that went through the shimmer too. I'm out of wind. Explains why they didn't go this way in the end. Oh, come on, wind. Don't do this to me. I did see a Bobby thing pop up. Let's head further down for now and then we'll try and... I'm a monkey! That's right, I passed out. It's fine. Let's do a... we'll go down and go across. It's gonna be a pain to get into that spot. They sucked the brig! Rude. Rude! Rude! So many ships in the sea at the moment. I wanted to say, I saw Bobby's name pop up. Did we name him Mute Bobby or something? So I did see a name Bobby pop up at some point. Let's do a turn here. This is so difficult. The wind's against me. So my ping's really bad at the moment. Alright, if we should... I can't see the island, which sucks. Sails! Stop the flapping. Stop the flapping! Seeing a bunch of sails around. I'm not seeing the island though. Also, what the hell is that in the water? Oh. I can't see the island. That's a problem. I need the island to see the island. That's a problem. I can't see the island. That is a problem. That's a problem. Because I can't see the island. That is a problem. Because I can't see the island. What's my graphics at? Let's try and just do this. See if this helps any bit. This shit is possible setting because I can't see the island at all. Relog to fix it? Okay. Can I relog? That's the question. I should be able to. Yeah, let's try and relog because this is dangerous. Because I can't see the island. Let's hope I can get back on. Because I don't want to crash into something. I do not want to crash into something. Let me do that for you guys so you guys can see what's going on while I relog.
Are you... You have got to be fucking kidding. God! I hate this fucking game, man. I fucking hate this.
Do you have a climbing,
No, I
climbing
don't.
hook
No,
thing?
I don't.
Guess what?
I'll
If it's
give you one
a
here.
trap door, I can open it.
I think I have to exit out of Atlas and redo it.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate
Use
you.
that, yes. Jeez, you can't fall again. You'll die.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm very,
Here, I'll
very
delete
young.
task manager.
Okay, well, that's not
Right, let me
nice.
end task
Okay,
and then
hold on,
try it
that's
that
not
way.
nice.
It's not nice to lie.
Yeah, okay, well, that's not nice.
Fill one up.
Down. Wait, one. Die, they're grenading it right now. They're taking care of them.
Okay.
Good eyes, though. Good eyes.
All right, what am I missing?
Let's put everything back on medium again.
What do we got, Fergie Pool?
Right. Most of these doors have actually been broken into by one of the Marines' lockpicks. There's a few secret tunnels that we weren't able to open up, and a few doors that the lock got broken on, so we'll have to break them down manually.
I see.
But the town's been secured. I believe they're cleaning out the last bits of puckle resistance in that warehouse. I've lockpicked open.
Good.
Everything on this side is pretty much clear.
Thank you. All right, what are these
We've got
villains
men
that
coming-
Mr. Worthington said he saw? He said they ran into the woods?
Well, in that case, sir, I would assume they fed that way.
What's that ship
Aye,
out there? Is
sir.
that ours?
Unsure, sir. The galleon pulled into the harbour, and there's one brigantine in the harbour. So,
Sir, I did hear a report of people running in that direction as well as a schooner. I'm unsure if that's still the same one, but...
Alright.
I would say, well, considering the fact that 2 of our ships are in the harbour right now, I'd say it's worth a look.
Oh. All right. I dare say this has been a very successful operation.
Sir, I think this is what was needed.
All
Alright.
right.
We managed to hit them before they were able to build up some of their other defences. You can actually see some of their defences were still being constructed, especially by the
Alright.
fat.
And we also hit them before they were able to figure out an effective method to get around to their defensives quickly.
Yeah, we found a hole in their puckle wall and went through that to get all the other.
Ooh, that was a puckle.
Yep, that's a puckle still. There's still fighting going on further across the island.
Where? Do we know where? Let's reinforce.
I think all west of us, sir. All. I know we have men clearing that lower tower there below in your
Yeah,
direction,
there's
looking
def.
at.
Yeah. There's people clearing out that tower down there.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Actually,
is
I'm just
greatly
doing this for
appreciated.
Wait.
You're still my favorite booby streamer.
Well done, McGrath, by the way. Well done.
Nice, sir.
I might give you a lot of shit about how sweet your ass is, but you take care of business when the day is when it's called for.
Ooh, look at that.
Thank you, sir.
Aye.
Secretary Puffin, sir.
Aye.
I love lockpicks, sir.
Would you like
I
us
really
to
do.
check that schooner?
Oh, Femitin managed to get the galleon back
Aye.
in. He's found the
Take
tower.
2 individuals with you and go and check on that schooner. Make sure that, you know, and then head back.
Hang on, I got
Master
just
Keys,
pinging me.
Midshipmate Pierce, would you like to come with me?
Aye.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go check on that
Oh,
schooner.
okay.
Aye.
Alright,
Lead
go.
the way.
Let's go. Oh god, that's a headache.
Admiral, we have breached the back end of the wharf. Flemington is able to get the galleon all the way back into the main canal.
Good.
Yeah.
God bless that crazy fucking captain.
Looks like he just took care of that Puckle Tower too.
Yep, I'm gonna go with them and help out on that side.
Ooh.
Oh!
For king and country.
Okay. Well,
I think he saved it. I think he saved it.
Oh, that was interesting.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Well, good thing Gorko wasn't on that ship, or her pants would be absolutely brown again.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Definitely not Flemington doing Flemington things, I'm sure.
Oh no. They just.
Ah, there he goes, round 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's almost got it. He's almost got it. Okay, all right. He's almost got it. Let's see, round 3. Leave it to Flemington to say, the shallows? No problem. My galleon will fit. You're doing great, Flemington. Keep it up, sweetie.
I'm gonna get away from here before he does it again.
Oh, I can't wait for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to do it again.
Is Blackwater still down there with him?
God, I hope so. I can hear him. Can you hear him?
I hope so.
Oh my god. What do you do, Mr. Flemington?
We got a free a galleon now, I guess.
Shallows. I did say.
We may or may not have a free galleon.
He's gonna have to hit it again. I think there's a rock right underneath the way he has to go out.
Yep. This is a roll of the dice, 100%. If we lose the ship, we lose the ship. Besides, we'll just take
it
theirs.
serves its purpose.
Here we go. There we go. Yeah, a little bit more to the left. You're doing good. You're doing almost there. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. He's definitely off the wheel right now, and it's now in God's hands. I can see all the sailors running out of the water like little ants. I love it.
That is great. Oh, that is so great. That is amazing. And I got port-shied. Dang it. Which means I have to do this again. So, when port-shy pops up, it basically means I a game crash. So I have to try again to join. I want to join. Hey, how goes it? How goes it? I'm having trouble loading back in now. Having such trouble getting back into the game. You're playing Eve? Oh, cool. I'm playing Silver. And, currently being a ducky at the moment. Trying to, get back into game is a stupid ass. A, B, C, D, 3B. A, B. Oh, he's back in.
No names. They was just get on the ship. Get on the ship. You're taking us north, and and then they sailed off.
I see. All right.
This is not good.
Beyond that, is the rest of this little island over here secure?
Yes, yes, this is where we live. We're the McDougalls.
McDougalls.
I'm
Pleasure to meet
sorry
you.
they did that to you.
Say that again?
I'm sorry that they did that.
Who is this over here at this dock?
I don't know their names, but they're home. They just sailed in.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mr. Dougals, I might suggest that you head inside until the area has been fully secured. There might still be individuals on the island.
Huh.
That ship is leaving. I'm gonna board that ship.
I have a plane Eve online. I've never heard of it.
Board that ship.
All right. Your company member's name. What was his name? Or what was the name of the vessel they're on?
His, it's called the X Portal, I believe, and his name is Northrop Ash.
Northrop Ash. All right. Very good. All right.
McDougal's are traders.
As we can.
Interesting.
All right, thank you.
Yes,
Green
keep
play on the
yourself
northern
safe.
side
Do
of
you
the
need
island.
anything?
No, if y'all are going that way, there's a lot of wolves that live over there. Be careful.
Okay.
Bye, thank you.
You don't need food or anything.
No, no, no. Our chef keeps us well fed.
Okay.
All right.
Stay safe, please.
I'm going to head back
I
to
will,
the
thank
galleon
you.
and report the information.
Nice, sir.
Actually,
I'll
it'd be
follow him.
probably better if I.
I'm gonna follow my dad, so he's not alone.
Fair enough.
Nope. Wait, let me redirect to the server. Yeah, I haven't heard of EVE
You mean the
Online.
land. Oh my god, I actually forgot that it's already been bamboozled by Flemington. Do you guys think he's fixed it by now?
Also, he needs to eat something. He's gonna die of starvation. That's gonna be hilarious. I'm having so much trouble getting Atlas to work.
Alright, you ready, sweetie?
I'm coming.
Alright. I'll just wait up here.
Okay. Oh, it's a pretty rock.
It's a pretty rock. Would you like one?
What are they?
Poop, I think. I think it's poop.
Oh, no thanks. I have enough.
Your steadfast
Green flare from the northern side. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm having so much trouble getting back on. Wonder if I sunk the galleon.
So, how goes my ship?
Oh, stupendous, sir.
Ben needs to eat. He's gonna die of starvation.
I saw you doing some very interesting maneuvers.
probably won't.
Should I raise anchor?
Please
Yes,
don't, sir.
yes, you should.
Please don't, sir.
Why?
Would be rather unfortunate.
Yeah. You've got about 6 feet of ground inside the front of your ship.
Oh, that's fine. Is the hull repaired?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
So,
Let's do it.
For those of you that know it, seatbelts.
Seatbelt, sir.
I want to load in quick, but it won't let me.
2 more volunteers for a combat team for Lieutenant Tech's reinforcement. Jump overboard if you want to come.
They have started kidnapping civilian vessels that are on the island. They took a vessel north with 2. All right, here
They're
we
all
go.
in, aren't they, sir?
Eggs.
Yeah! Yeah! Perfect. All
Oh
right.
my god.
Almost there.
That's actually pretty good.
Let's do it.
Oh my god!
Hold on. You just gotta stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. No, stick with it. You gotta stick with it. You've gotta stick with it. You've gotta stick with it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're getting further and further
Got
online.
it.
I'm gonna go to your kill and check it. Please don't unanchor
All right, go check the keel. No problem.
What the hell's going on with the Navy?
Help, I mean, Lieutenant Podiums, please.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
What
Why
the
the hell are you
hell?
getting back on that ship, bitch?
Oh, I'm out. I'm free.
Oh, that was the
Pod the
problem.
ship,
I had the
pod the
gun ports
crew.
open. It was adding additional weight. That was the problem.
Oh my
I
god.
believe we should rename
Just
the
take a
ship
nap, Turner.
Miss Evergreen now.
Stuck.
Don't worry, I'll get you unstuck in a moment. How's the keel?
Damage, sir, give me about 30 seconds if you can.
30?
Keel ready for you.
29.
29.
28.
Preparing it, just let the pieces fall off.
27.
and replace it.
26.
28.
Yep. Nope. It's
Seatbelts!
Seatbelt.
Sit down.
ready, sir.
Yeah!
Oh my
We're almost there. How's it looking?
Looks great,
Part of the
sir.
ship,
Looking
part
great.
of the
Beautiful.
crew.
I think it's getting worse.
I think I'm drowning.
All right, don't worry. I know what it needed. I just need to hit this button right here. Yeah! I lost the helm!
No.
I've lost the helm! Ah!
I got it for you, sir.
Getting there, sir.
We're almost there.
Oh, hold on one moment, sir. Do we need to replace the helm?
No. I just meant that I got knocked off the helm.
Oh, fair enough, sir. I wanted to make sure.
What's going on?
Is everyone having as much trouble as I am getting on the helm?
Yes, I
Oh my god.
themselves don't think this is a good idea.
Can I try?
Mr. Flemington, you before we got here, you were talking about an extended ship warranty.
I believe that's been rescinded.
Ah, shit.
Oh, God.
That is great. That's hilarious.
People grappling on board.
Oh no, we had people up here
Please
just
open
standing.
the gun port so we can have something to hold on.
That is great.
There you go. All right.
I
I
couldn't
believe
touch
this is where
it.
you put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
That
In
is
3,
so great.
2.
Wait, please wait.
Jesus
Too late! Yep, yeah! I lost it? Oh, but I got it. Okay, I got it right just in time. Oh, God! Now I'm stuck. Someone on anchor.
That's a big fish.
Oh, you know what? I think I can get it. Yeah!
What the hell?
I can't see anything. If you can drop the anchor, do it. Oh, I'm seeing sand.
I know what the issue is. You've opened the gun ports again.
Oh, that's my mistake. Ah!
What is going on now?
Look there, sir. You're doing great.
All right, keep it up.
Wait, I think I can get you, sir.
Fucking country.
For king and country.
If you can drop the anchor, do it. I can't see anything.
Oh.
Drop the anchor.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is great.
Oh, it's over there now.
Oh God.
I think it's worse.
This is great.
Sir, there is currently the island poking
would
through
be
the
so
third
happy.
deck.
No problem. I know what to do.
It's 80% on land.
Yes.
Don't do it, sir!
Wow, it's even further inland than it was before.
He can't raise anchor.
Are you ready, sir?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Ow. Yeah, ow. You're not hitting me.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Let me try from the bottom.
He's running out of stamina.
Oh my
Admiral,
god.
sir,
Oh my
I am
on the
rather
second
liking
deck.
the idea of...
Sir, the sand's on the third.
I don't know. Why is there
You're
a second
officially a
deck on this
land
deck?
ship, sir.
All right, raise anchor.
I like this.
Oh no.
Someone raise anchor. I can't do it.
Okay.
That is great.
Wait.
Oh, I love what we've done with the place.
Wait a minute.
You might want to hold on to Barry. My grapple broke.
No, I'm off the ship.
Yep, it's definitely all gone.
Remove that wall. Would you like me to remove that wall for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Remove
What
the wall.
Not you, sir. The admiral.
Is somebody left?
What's Johnny?
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
How's it going, sir?
Oh!
Can I load in quicker? I'm dying of laughter here. What the hell?
I see water. That's good. Ah!
You see water, that's good.
This is a nightmare.
Land on me.
Sir.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Oh,
I'm back aboard.
Imagine they are just hiding in the woods watching us. Steve.
Ah!
I got him.
Yes. All right, let me see where we are.
Oh, so great.
Sir, Admiral
Okay.
Sir, at this point, I'm really liking the idea of leaving this galleon where it is as a warning. Could I give it a
What are you
swell?
gonna do?
You're doing good.
Oh my god.
Flemington!
I was told, sir.
It is now 100% on land.
Flemington! It's the wall!
You have been re-dry docked. Congratulations.
Oh, I know it. Okay, all right. I realized the issue. I know the issue. Let me take them. I have an idea.
Oh no.
You go.
And I'm Atlas froze again. God damn it, I'm having trouble with
Nice and
this shit.
shady here too.
All right. So listen, you didn't have this. You didn't have the sails open. That was your problem.
Here.
Uh,
My seatbelt is starting to wear out.
Wait, did we just unanchor?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think we are.
I did it!
Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you.
Ah! I didn't do that!
Help me! Help me!
Oh my
I
god.
lost the wheel!
I don't want to
I lost
die.
the wheel! I lost the wheel!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wherever they end up, who knows? We'll fight to get online.
I lost the wheel!
It's fine. Just we'll hit water eventually. Just stay true.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh. Oh my. Oh, dear.
Flemington, please! What's going on? We just invented the first galleon.
Oh my god.
Sir, with all due respect, I think it might be done at this point.
Oh my god.
Nonsense. Nonsense. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. I'm going to take this ship on land to the other side of the peninsula.
We can now gather fiber from inside the hole, sir.
Cross land.
There's
Never cross land, sir.
a tree. There's a tree on my podium.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
Alright, just stay calm. Just whatever you do, stay calm.
How have they not sunk this thing? I would like to know.
He's lost control of the wheel, hasn't it?
No, I've got it. I've got it. All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to take us through the forest to the ocean that's on the other side.
How has it survived
I'm
this?
just taking a lot of-
Sir.
I'm just taking a lot of medication. I'm like tripping out right
How
now.
is it surviving all
The
this
ultimate
shit?
camouflage for a vessel, sir.
Admiral.
No one will ever find us here.
I've never been more proud to
Yes,
be
miss.
part of this
Yes,
adventure,
Master
baby.
Chief.
I'd like to congratulate you on the first,
So, Admiral, I
reinforced
get to.
galleon.
Thank you. They'll never see it coming.
Absolutely.
Oh, the Marines
Admiral,
are back.
is my captaining of galleons rescinded yet?
Is this what they call a land ship?
You know, hold on. Let's think about this. If this anchors and gets, anchoring defense, we'll pretend like that's a term, all right? And we just leave it here. Do you think they'll come home? Because I'm pretty sure we can reach the pole from here.
Very cool. Admiral, you always have to look at the silver lining of things.
Yes, indeed. You know what? I just think we're just a little bit too, just a little bit too far there. Let me get us just a little
The
closer.
ship's moving, sir.
Oh
my god.
Oh, we're doing it, Admiral! We're sailing on land!
Yep.
The jungle crew.
Full sail!
Oh my god!
We're sailing
Full
on land! Walking in country.
Walking in country.
Oh my god.
Walking in country! Oh!
That's fine. We just need more sails. Could I get those 2 sails open, full mast, full to starboard side?
Yeah, so we
Oh my god!
No. The galleon's big enough. It'll take care of it for it.
Admiral Whale. We get them to gather some wood, thatch, and fiber.
Starboard bow.
Here we go.
Here we go.
In the Navy.
This is happening.
Oh my god. Oh, I see water!
Oh, my man.
I'm not
I was on land and now I'm not.
They're getting there!
Stop dropping the anchor, damn it!
Oh, hello! What?
All right. Raising anchor.
Dude, not yet, you son of a bitch!
I have a quick question for the bosuns. Are you able to reach the kill?
No.
Not for some time now, no.
Full sail, Mr. Flemington. Full sail.
I can't even reach the gun deck.
Are the interns dead?
Yeah, I think
Two of them are died.
The 2 rear ones are.
They've died.
This is the Navy's new.
Apparently the ship wanted me on board.
Yep. Oh, there we go!
Oh, God. Okay, it's fine.
Got it.
Can we turn it?
It's okay.
I've been rolled up onto the ship like Katamari.
Oh my god, hey Silent! Welcome to the shit show.
Have we tried
Hey, party ship's back on the beach.
starboard?
Anybody seen any?
I'm trying to get into the game because, but it's like, it's not playing nice with me.
Captain Flemington, sir.
Yes.
Can I count this as ship-to-shore training?
Yes. Of course.
Ship to shore training.
Excellent.
This is a land yacht now.
Oh god.
Dear.
It's more literal ship-to-shore training than you usually go for.
Here he goes, Admiral.
The cadets.
Oh! Let's just let it go! Don't worry, don't panic! Just don't panic! Just don't panic!
Let's see if I can actually see something.
What? Crew? Oh god!
I can't see anything.
You'll find. It's righting itself. It's hard to make this thing. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry.
What's wrong with it? It ain't
Love
got
this.
no gas in it.
That's the
My
problem.
question is, can I actually see the?
I am also okay about the main.
Sir, I believe
I can see the island.
No.
Yes!
No.
I can see shit now. All right, back to the game we go. Oh my god, yes! I can see the land. I can see the land. That's fucking great. I couldn't stop laughing. I finally got back on though. Took me forever, and now I can see land, so yay. Oh, that was great. That's hilarious. They're like, they're sending it. Oh my god, they're still sending it. That's great. Alright, where we at? We need to head to the other island. Okay, looks like they're in C3. The island we need is the other one. My sails are waggling back and forth. I'm beached. I know it's doable. They scattered. I'm the only one that's the SeaWolf that's in the grid at the moment. But I'm luckily enough as Ducky, so I should be fine. Oh my god, I hit another shallow. Okay, now my ship won't turn. Thank you. I'm struggling at this. Should've went around. It's fine though. I got it. We need to turn right here. Oh look, there's a rock there. Hi, rock. Now, I should be safe as long as no one metas. I just wish everyone wasn't foggy. Keep an eye on my port, my island. It's gonna come and it's gonna go hard. It's gonna hit hard. There it is. It'd be great if I could see shit. Hope she didn't follow me though. She didn't. She doesn't ignore whistles, so. Oh god, cat just went woo! Stay there for a minute. I need you. I have so many monkeys. I have so many monkeys. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I'll be on later. What was that dongy noise? I'm trying to. I have my otters. Forgot about them. Come on, you lot. Yeah, they're my bears. We need to go to the side. What is... I think it's that bear. This bear, I believe, is being loud. It's level 4 anyway. Right. I think we're fine. Let's grab Fluffy and put him back on the ship. That's a problem. You can only do that when it's undocked, I mean. That's fine. I also think my ship's damaged. Oh god, I lagged. That was horrible. Oh god. The lag! The lag! What are they doing? Let's get out of the water. What the hell are they doing? They're breaking the server! Oh yeah. Alright, we're good. I don't know what was in that bear. But I know what's going on. And I know what's causing this lag. Let me just... Okay, you're kind of... Okay. I'm gonna put you in with the bears for now. We do need to get the... Alright. Run the bears. I'm gonna get my horse off of my ship. And we're gonna go for a ride to home. Because technically, my character doesn't know about what's going on the island, so... And I think I need to repair shit. I don't know. Let's show that plank. The planks are different. Can you please get me some, chocolate and chips? Mm-hmm. Okay, just chocolate then. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's grab the horse. And they're a damn laggy ass. Whatever they're doing. Stop. And the horse is also ready to breed too, so we should go and get the horse to breed. It's alright, Bobby. I'm here still. Oh! I wonder why they got interrupted. We'll see if... I need to go this way. Oh. Why is... You're a wild horse, never mind. It's like, why is there... Why is the rhino in the wall? Curious. No, I need that. Where's my helmet? There's my helmet. I was looking for you. Come here. Wait, do I have scissors? I do have scissors. I could just remove the color. Fuck it.
Whew. I'm exhausted again.
That was not a friend. We're leaving. So that's suspicious. Now what we're going to do... Silver now knows there's people here that aren't friends. So what we're going to do is do what Silver does best. Wish I had a thing, but we need to be lighter. I'm way too heavy for this shit. Why is that door open? Alright. Yeah, let me drop some stuff off. That isn't super heavy. Big gun if I need to. Let's take that too if we need it. Alright, I think we're light enough. Let's do what Silver does best. Be a spy. There's a strange voice in my house. So we're gonna find out who the scary voice is. Let's find out what's going on in the scary house. We've only got Interesting. There's a bunch of people that want to hurt me. Apparently it's like that way over there. Like the land ship's over that way. Well, there's the evidence they have cow. Okay. They're probably gonna get him to open doors. Problem is he can't open certain doors. He's not friend. I don't know who to go to. It's not safe to stay. But we don't have anyone. She doesn't have any allies. But wait a minute. Wait. We do. Well, no, because they just took him in there for some reason. Question is why. But where are they in C3? What is that island? I don't know what that island is. And I don't know about this island either. So I can't go to either of them. The only place I could probably go would be... I'll probably wait till they leave, to be honest. But yeah, no, the only other place she'd go would be... Oh, are they? Yeah, they might do that. True. Which one of those ships did they take? I think it was that one over there. I think that's the one they're trying to take. I can't do too much revealing because I want to try and stay hidden as much as we can. They can't see me up here, and they already believe they've already done a big scoop of this place, so we're currently safe at the moment. You'd think they'd have someone be up here watching, just in case. Like, they don't have anyone watching their backs. That's what I'm noticing. And that's what Silver's gonna say, like, Silver's gonna actually take down notes of what's going on. Luckily enough, I have nothing important on me except the contract.
Sorry.
Nope. Where are they taking him now? But she knows for a fact they've got Cal. She can't do anything though. It's like an army against one person. She wouldn't be able to do anything. But she knows it's Cal. His little hat. Question is, where would she go? Silver doesn't know anywhere to go. That's the problem. What we got? Which one? Oh, they're trying to take that one. Farthest one. Throw that one over there, yeah. Question is, what are they doing? I think they're getting Cal to open all the doors, like, and stuff that they can't. Well, they killed all the mutes. Yeah, they killed all the mutes, so. Best to move. Time to get Ducky stuff and get onto my ship and pack up and get ready to go. Because we're not safe here. Now that she knows that we're in a bit of problematic problems, we're gonna leave. I have in-character knowledge now that knowing that the Navy won, so now we just need to go safe. We need Ducky's stuff. All in character knowledge. She came home, dropped off her animal, went to go do some stuff at home, realized it's not safe, heard voices of weird things, decided to go up into the thing, found out that everything's all legitimately done. I feel a lot better with that idea. Alright. Let me... Problem is, I don't know where to go from here. The animals should be safe in here. Hopefully. That's fine. I have my tiger's on my boat. I mean, in my animal pen, so I am fine. I'm actually, my animals are safe. No, my animals are actually quite safe. So I'm not worried about that. Alright, we're in Ducky clothes. Time to leave. It's no longer safe here. The female tiger I have is still, that's a level 2 bear. Is in the crate at home, so it's my stuff's fine. You know, my stuff's safe at home. I'm not gonna leave. But we are gonna stay over here where it's safe. And she's gonna... Alright, coming! I'm gonna lay here for a minute. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, let's put things on the ship. Because we're not running away, because this is Ducky, so Ducky's fine. But I'm going to put stuff that belongs to Silver and hide them. We need to hide stuff from Ducky. Oh, I don't want to do the rumba. I want to... Let's do the rumba! No. I need to put my... I'm too heavy. Fuck. What is on me that I don't need? Probably can throw the arrows away. No. Something else. Actually, I'm gonna put this down. There we go, now I can move. Sort of. I'm curious on what they're doing with that dragon wing thing. Are they taking it? Are they leaving it? Are they taking it? Are they leaving it? Like, make up your damn minds. I know. Yeah, they're shit at their job. Actually, I want to see this door. hold some. I should probably keep my ammo and guns in this thing. Problem is, the stuff I need. Are they going to take all of our ships? They better not be. Oh, they better not be taking all of our ships. There's going to be so much angry people if they do. But yeah, this will be my weapon defense thing. Storage. I think I'm good. Actually, I'm pretty sure. This is locked. It is. So let's store our actual clothes in there instead. Because I won't think of it as a hidden thing. I'll think of it as just clothes. So let's put them in there instead. Ducky, 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 ducky. Yes, I know this isn't actually ducky, but it's better to make it think it. Maribel! Maribel! Yeah, well, she can stop. What do I do? What do I do? The problem is, I don't know where anyone is. I don't know that they're here. They're on a killing mute spree, apparently. Let's go chocolate. Before I go back. That is the question. I think we should go to Thrust Form. No, but they're not as lucky and we haven't got any ships. I'm safe as long as I'm ducky. But question is, what do I do? I feel like that's griefing. Hang on. I feel like what they're doing there is a bit griefy though. Like, they're just basically grounding us. Sorry. Not sure happy about that. Oh, bunny! Sorry. I'm not happy about what's going on at the moment. I feel like they've just broken a whole bunch of rules and started griefing. I'm really... I am not happy with what they're doing. Like, I'm not happy. I'm gonna wait till they leave and then we're heading back to home. Because I need to see what damage they've done. Like, what they're... I feel like they just griefed our castle. Like, I feel like I'm really annoyed. I really, really am annoyed. Like, Fog's rolling him. Just gotta wait for him to leave. Let's get Silver's clothes. And then we'll come back. They're leaving by looks things, so we'll go back as grab Silver's stuff and go back. I didn't know how long they were gonna be, so I didn't want to have Silver stuff here where it's not safe. I'm gonna keep Silver stuff on the ship, just in case something like this happens again. Stupid pig. Let's get our stuff anyway. I didn't want to have everything on Ducky's vessel, but considering what happened today, we might be moving, so... Not might, we're definitely moving, apparently. So... But yeah, we're definitely probably gonna be leaving this island, so. Scissors. Oh, I already have some on me. I'll put the monkey in the pen. Alright, let's go. I know I don't have my guns. They're on the ship still. I'm glad I didn't They broke everything. I'm glad I didn't store any information. Okay. You know something interesting? I am so glad, like super glad, I did not put any of my paperwork information I had gathered in here. I am glad I kept it on the ducky. I am so glad I kept the information I had on the ducky. I think they Stone Aged us. I actually think they Stone Aged us. Hey, let me check these crates. Maribel! Sucked in. I didn't keep any important documents anywhere. I really, really hope. I'm gonna have to check inside. I know they didn't get any of the important documents because, like, oh my god. There's nothing left. All of this was decorated. Like, what the fuck? I have to check the workshop. If we are completely Stone Aged, I am extremely gonna be pissed. They wiped our entire castle. There is nothing here. Oh, there's stuff here. Okay. Never mind, we have it all here. I was worried. I was like, please don't tell me we just lost everything. Even left us brandy. Okay, we do have stuff here. Okay. I was worrisome. Okay, we do have stuff there. I don't know what the rest of the shit is, but luckily the documents that I have, I kept on Ducky. Okay, let's check. Okay. Let's check the workshop. Gotta shut all the doors for us, rude. Oh, at least they didn't Stone Age us, so that's good. I was worried that was going to be a case. I was so worried they're going to that we were Stone Aged. Whew, okay. I always seem to be fine. I'm just glad I never stocked my information up. They attached this. Rude. I could have called repaired shit. Right, let's close shit. Yeah, they left their ammunition, looks like. Okay, that's good. I'm not worried too much anymore. Thank God. You should put a person on that. All signs are damaged. Yeah, no, we're fine. They broke it. Please tell me they didn't take all this and that was one of our group that took whatever's in that. I know we had some crew people come around and gather some stuff that was important. So... Huh! They didn't break the kitchen. Interesting. I don't know why they didn't break into the kitchen. Oh, the first thing I would break into was the kitchen. I always break into the kitchen. Give the food we need. There's a barrel missing here. I believe they took that though. I don't think we lost it. Pretty sure. Alright. Are they coming back? alive. Oh my god. I killed all of my unmutes. Well, that one's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. What to do? How do you fix the lock, by the way? Can I hit that with a hammer? Oh well. Oh, I know they did. I thought I was going to inspect, but it didn't work. I don't know how to fix it, though. And the only clue was a piece of hair. What a useless clue. I got permission to demolish the doors. Let's fix some stuff up. What gates do we have? We have one. I don't even think I can use this gate, can I? Yeah, I can't. Fair enough. I think that's fine. I really hope they didn't kill any of animals. I think he put all of them away, though. Oh, did he have them on neutral? He may or may not have had them on neutral. What is this? A lot of Shimmer's books. Interesting. Yeah. I think I just crashed. No, I didn't. Okay. If anyone's on the island, I'm summoning them. Turn on me and Christopher, though. I can't replace the gate, which is annoying me. Alright, give me a second. Guys, I'm gonna mute this because I want to join the thing. Just want to say that my stream is deafened, so they can't hear. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Hey, thank you. You just missed a shit show. It's fine though. I do have a deafened. I apologize. We're currently having a company meeting, so I have to. It's at a character meeting. They're nowhere near me, so it's yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna listen in on the meeting, and while I run around, trying to make sure everything's fine. I think I put it on my horse actually. Oh, you watched it? Yeah. It was a shit show. Like 80. It was like 80 people versus 11. I need my horse. Okay. Alright. Yeah, a lot of us are upset, so we're trying to figure out who's staying. We did. I didn't even break through this. Oh, I'm fine with getting taken down. It was just a lot of it was rule break. Huh. They had to destroy it from the upstairs. I can't place that. I cannot access this door. Hey! Open, open, open. Okay. Oh yeah. I know. There's a few rule breaks I wasn't happy about, that's all. I love how they broke this. How'd they get in here? Oh, it's this door. Sorry, the guys they were talking, so I'm just having trouble listening to them. The rules they broke were basically he said he was gonna fix it, but the rule they broke was they sunk a ship. They killed every single mute along the lines. They've also apparently let me see what they said. But we are gonna talk to admins about it and see where things are at. But basically, trying to find it. Like, we want to talk with the admins and see if we can, like... Yeah, no, like I said, it will be replaced. Where is it? I will say, I was not happy about what they did to this room. They literally just destroyed it. They have destroyed every single, note. Let me show you this room up here. Oh my god. They destroyed everything that's in here. There was bookshelves here. They've completely destroyed every single bookshelf in the entire place, which it's fine. What else is there? There was like a lot of things they did. Like, I'm fine. Like, I am fine with it. I'm still going to continue RPing, and I actually am enjoying myself. However, it's just, I feel like they were kind of griefing a little. Like, I felt like they were griefing, the way they were destroying this base. Also, there was where did we say it? I think it's mostly I was more annoyed by the fact that they, were I feel like they were griefing, but there was a big list of things that, people were having problems with that they're going to talk to the admins about. But I don't want to go too much into it because I want to leave this out of charactering towards the leaders and the... Oh, here it is. There was no war declaration. No terms decided. No notice at all. They attacked civilian vessels with no reason. So there's just a whole list that we want to talk with the admins about, and I don't want to bring this too much out of character, and I want to leave this into the admins and us. I don't want to, like, bring this out of character too much. I want to leave this to the admins and my leaders to deal with. But basically, I plan on staying. Yeah. Hey! You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Welcome, welcome. Love yous. That's what we're trying to work out at the moment. I'm currently got the game deafened, because I'm trying to, we're currently in a meeting at the moment. We're finding out who wants to stay and who wants to leave. We're not really worried about the fact that we got hit. It was more on the fact that, we didn't like how certain things were done. But, no. Nope. No, we're gonna continue. We're making it worse. We're gonna hit them harder. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Effect. Welcome, welcome. Uh-huh. No, basically we're having a meeting about who's staying and who's going. But a lot of us are definitely staying and we're definitely fighting back harder. So we love everybody. Some things we were a bit iffy about, but no, we continue to play and we're continuing to play and continuing to role play this out. But we are moving, I reckon. I think is what's going to end up happening. But I love you all. Thank you so much for the follows. I love yous. We are staying though, and we're going to fight through this. But you guys are absolutely amazing. I don't know why you've lost that. Let me have a look at that because I know I had someone going through that for me. Getting rid of old I was going through people that weren't in the streams for a very long time. You might have been one of them. I was going through all of the admins, all of the people I was adminning with role manager. Okay, you're fine then. Yeah, no, I was going through all the things of people who haven't been on much, so I was getting rid of a lot of things. But anyway, guys, yeah, no, but I'm definitely 100% staying. Let me unmute that. But you know, I am 100% staying. Hi! Yeah, that's why I think I did it. Ah. Cool. No. No. I removed his yesterday, I think it was. I was going through all of the admins mods that weren't active as much. And then he started becoming active again, so I was like, oh. But yeah, I will say we are all in still love and we are still staying. And we're gonna hit back harder. This time I'm gonna actually be a part of it. I couldn't be a part of it this time because it would have been better if I joined in the fight. I think I got all the doors. Can I? There we go. But yes, definitely all good blood. Alright. I can't do gates at the moment. I don't know if that was a gate. This was the one though. Apartments. This way. Oh my god, yes. That was so hilarious. I was actually streaming it while I was trying to log onto the server. It was absolutely amazing. I'm gonna leave that door for her to do. Yeah, it was amazing. I think they got it out too, which is great. Yeah, that door's fine. That one wasn't locked. I'm wondering how they open these. Alright, me. Oh, I'm staying. I'm 100% staying. Mm. There we go. That's better. I want to save that though. Okay. There you go. That's better. Please don't forget that Silver is here. I need RP. Don't forget me. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm going back into RP. Bye. Alright guys, we're good. Alright, so by the sounds of things, a lot of us are staying. Some were a little, like we had a little bit of salt, but otherwise we're 100% fine. Most of us are staying. I haven't heard of any that are leaving, but like most of us are staying. And we're moving and we're preparing to stand up and take them down again. And I was looking, yeah, the key ring, that's what I was doing. But yeah, we're staying, we're moving though, and we're gonna prepare to fight back. I noticed a lot of doors aren't actually broken, so I'm guessing they used the lockpick then? Maybe? I'm trying to figure out how... Don't know yet. We haven't really... We'll find out in character. I'm not entirely sure where we're moving to. So maybe replacing all these doors was useless, but it's fine. Well, not really, but they'll have to replace that door for me, but these two doors, I can't replace them, but I was able to replace the other stuff. Did I not grab the... I didn't grab... I need to grab a door. But no, we're definitely staying, and I would love to see where this goes. A lockpick, okay. Because, like, then what are the broken parts? Like, I'm so confused on why, like, some are broken, but some are open with no problem. It's kind of confusing me. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go find Christopher. I did see him. I want to go see him, find him. I didn't want to talk to him while we're doing the meeting, so. Alright, let's see if we can find him. We're currently safe. The Navy's left. I gotta check the ships and stuff. But I think we're like grabbing as many ships as we can save, and then we're probably gonna stick to this. Alright. Okay.
There was a galleon, and they like swarmed the beach, and then they came through our woods. And...
Hey. Oh, by the way, we need to talk about something.
Okay.
I don't know what you've caught up with.
I mean, I'm kind of assessing right now, but I got a general idea.
You remember us, right? We're the runners for the warehouse. Your
Oh,
neighbors
okay.
who live here.
Yeah, okay.
So you're safe to talk in front of us. We're not
Okay.
bad.
Cal's kidnapped.
Oh.
Somebody's running behind
Doesn't he like to get kidnapped?
I don't know. The Navy took him though. They had him on. I was up on the cliff hiding and watching them. But They were, they had him,
You have any idea who that is down there?
no, I do not.
He's over by your tower. He tried coming up here, but there's no stairs, so.
I don't know. It's much harder to get up here. But, yeah.
Seems to be armor.
So, we're gonna have to hopefully wait for the others to come back. I've run around fixing all the doors, but I can't fix the big gate because I don't have anything to replace that.
Yeah, I got a gate on my barn that needs fixed, and a gate door in my house that needs fixed.
Yeah, I destroyed a bunch of doors though and replaced them. But yeah,
I got to breed tonight, so I think I'm gonna load up some animals and take off and go do that.
I think wait till everyone gets back to find out what's going on first. Because you don't want to get back here and then situations changed or something. So it's best to wait till I get home. But yeah. So that's gonna be interesting. I was watching most of it because I wasn't gonna fight like 20 people on my own, so I just sat there watching up on the cliff.
Oh, that's understandable. I mean, I saw
I'm glad they didn't
troves
find
of
it. It sounded like there was a whole lot of them.
When I got here finally from, because I was animal taming, and by the time I came back, most of them were basically packing up anyway, and there was only like 20 of them running around. And I saw cow getting dragged along with the grapple and a handcuffs. He was forced to open doors, I believe, in the castle.
I mean, they forced him to, or he bargained for it, wanted him to, which, depending on how that situation played out, it might not look good for him.
I don't know, but I know that he was handcuffed, he had a grapple attached to him, and he had guns pointed at him the whole time. So, I'm not entirely sure, but that's for what I could see from a distance.
Yeah, so I would probably try to gather your animals. I mean, you got what's left of your ships. Just, it's like, where do you go and what do you do next?
Well, I'll wait for the crew to come back and have I guess a group meeting and decide what's going on.
Yeah. That's nuts. I thought something was up when I kept coming into the waters, and then I couldn't even see the island. Like, the island wasn't there. It was like a mirage.
Oh, yeah, I had
was like,
taken a nap, and then it took me forever to wake back up because I was like, I got to the island.
Yeah.
And then
I
all of a
didn't
sudden
know.
I couldn't see it.
Yeah, and I kept seeing British ships everywhere. The Navy ships, rather, with the flag.
Well, I didn't see anything until I got to past the castle, and I heard voices. I'm like, these aren't voices I've heard. So I quickly put things away, grabbed the stuff I just need so I can get away, climbed the mountain, and then realized there was a whole bunch of Navy people around. And then I kind of got the idea
They were
of what was going
patrolling
on.
the waters. I thought it was because maybe, piracy day or whatever, and they were just taking caution, but
No, it seems
Dixon
like
seems to
they've
be
been
gone
in every
for a while
part of this
chasing that
place.
guy.
Yeah, they've been in every part of this place. I've did a big scour, and they've been through the entire place.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they ransacked it. I mean,
Yep.
I remember I talked to the lieutenants and stuff, and they were having some sort of, I don't even know what you'd call it, some sort of secretary person trying to write down everything that happened to us, and all that really happened to us was they just, pointed their weapons at us and gliders and landed on our ships and stuff. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going? You guys all right?
Mm-hmm.
Like there was quite a bit of Navy over here a little bit ago.
Is he a part of your crew, or?
I'm a local.
You're a local. What part do you reside on?
We're by Zeke Orbison, little fat, short guy.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he lives down on the other side of the island, south east side or something like that. Y'all live here? Y'all, this y'all's port?
Yeah.
Man, y'all must have pissed somebody off.
Yeah, no, she was. She didn't get all my information though.
Yeah. But we're fine though.
You guys need food or anything?
No, I have a bunch of food. I luckily had some on the boat. I came in.
Oh, good. I was hoping they didn't, like, ransack your
Actually,
stockpile
that
of
was
food
the
and
only
stuff.
place I left. Everything else was attacked except the kitchen, which I found was quite interesting.
So they kill your animals, or do they like keep them?
I don't know if they killed all their. I know the cows are fine, but I haven't seen any other animals, and I know that all of our mutes are dead.
Oh yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying that you guys had a lot too.
Yeah, we have. I think we've only got like the mutes that are on them ships over there left.
Yeah.
Though I could be wrong. I'm trying to. I haven't checked those ships yet.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what sparked that whatever the issue was, controversy or.
Sounds pretty fucked up to me, if you ask me.
I'm just glad Ducky kept her
the
stuff.
Navy kidnapped some of their people even before this. So I mean, I don't know.
Wow.
They're always nice to me and Dixon here and plenty others. So.
I say fuck the Navy.
They came did they charge you and run at you with rifles like they did us?
No, but they got my brother killed before the storm. Yeah, so fuck the Navy. So you part of this company, you said, yeah?
Yeah, I am.
You guys staying here? What the hell? What do you guys? I mean, they know where you live now, right?
Well, they always knew where we lived. We've had them come here a few times, even before the sales are allowed. They kidnapped some of our crew beforehand. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. I'm waiting for the rest of the crew to come back because no one else is on the island at the moment. And
Are they gonna come back?
Oh, they have to. But yeah.
Oh, they'll come back.
Well, anyway, nice to meet y'all. My name's Jack Davis. I saw one of your signs in the Freeport. That's why I came around here.
I believe I met you the other day. You're.
Yeah, I was real drunk and I don't really remember much, but yeah, I kind of remember meeting you. I posted up a little raft over there. Yeah.
Yes, I remember that. But yeah, I'm Silver. And again, no one's here when you're here. It's kind of hilarious. Every time I see you, no one's here.
That's all right.
Also.
What is up with this goat?
I don't know.
He's just hanging out, ain't he?
He just came from over there, and he made his way over here. So I'm very confused on what's wrong with this goat.
They fucked up that building pretty good over there. I was walking in.
Yeah, that's the mortar tower, so it kind of makes sense why it got taken down pretty bad. What I find quite funny is the hat's still in one piece. The hat survived.
Your voice was cutting out. What were you saying?
Oh, I said it was kind of funny that the hat survived.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's hilarious.
So did Cross-eyed Chris make it out?
That's right next to you. He's right here.
I was gonna say, he's right next to you.
He's right here.
Oh, this is him.
Yeah, he was asleep.
I never met him. He's
Oh.
on the sink our ship.
Yep, that's that's him. He's currently thinking, I believe.
I'm sorry about that. I got kicked in the head by a giraffe that day. I'm a little cross. My apologies. I heard they put one back together for you, and I put some stuff back in the boxes for them and farmed it all back up. But yeah, I had a little bit of a headache that day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard they made you gather some materials. Is that true or not?
Yeah, absolutely. I put probably 400,000 thatch in the general box there. Another 250,000 stone, but I'm a breeder, so I can get on the animals and they work a little harder for me.
Ah.
Like I said, I got kicked in the head by a giraffe. We were trying to give birth, and yeah, it didn't go well.
Yeah, I remember. I think she jumped off your ship.
Yep. Yeah, I jumped off. I was bucketing and trying to save as many ships as I could, but that one sunk.
So Navy just rolled in and crushed you guys, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like this is something the Navy would do.
Won't keep us
They've
down,
basically
though.
been
I
occupying
need to
our...
get to move on some things. I'm sorry, gents and lady here. Got some things to do.
Okay, have fun.
All right. See you later, cross-eyed Chris. Yeah, they've basically been occupying the whole grid for like the last few hours.
4
Yeah,
hours.
that's why we figured we'd come over here, because we need to
Are
talk
y'all
to
in this?
Navy.
Y'all in the company here? Y'all in this company?
We live up on the northwest side. We're in a different company. Though.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, you said that.
But we're here pretty frequently. I mean, almost every day.
We've been doing a lot of trading with the SeaWolves.
Is that the name of this port? The SeaWolf Company? Is that right?
You sound like a private investigator.
Nah, I ain't no private investigator. Like I told you, man, the Navy killed my brother.
Where y'all going over here? What company y'all in?
Ooh, put it down, put it down. I ain't no private investigator.
Running up and down the beach, and then yeah, I had some private investigators actually show up on our doorstep yesterday. It's a group of 3.
So you said you think your folks might be back a little bit later, Miss Silva.
Probably in like maybe 5 or 6 hours, maybe.
All right. I think I might come back a little bit later then.
You plan on doing trade or something, or?
I was looking to join. I saw a little sign. I hate the Navy. I fucking hate the Navy.
Yeah, I mean,
I can take some of those off your hands.
Man, I was just kind of itching to shoot him. Then I realized I didn't have my blunderbuss on my back. I didn't even realize that was cross-eyed Chris. Never met him, and I was like, if I do, you get some revenge for Porky's revenge.
Yeah, it's alright. Porky's revenge turned out pretty good, so...
He had to gather 500,000 thatch as punishment. Sounds like fun.
If you do, I don't see anything.
Is she having a different conversation than we are?
No, she said if I do kill him,
Oh,
she didn't see
okay.
anything.
Okay. I wasn't following. I thought she was just having a completely different conversation.
Nah, she's with it.
Yep, I don't see nothing. I don't know what you're about.
I'll be back around here in a little bit. Hopefully, y'all still around.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
And I can just run off these docks, right? And you know, I ain't gonna be considered a private investigator if I do that.
You're fine.
Yeah, all right. Thank y'all. I'll see you.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Thank you so much for the follow.
where are
Welcome
you
to the
staying
back.
at?
Welcome, welcome.
This little, like I said, that little short fella down in the southeast side, Zeke.
I wonder if I got in there for.
Oh, you staying with his company? You didn't join.
I was
his?
just, I mean, I just,
might be
I ain't
moving
been
here,
awake
maybe.
much, and I was living
Oh,
in a
I
thatch
see.
hut. Yeah.
Well, I see the spear on your back and stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I came in with a cigar and a spear, so.
Well, if you need anything, we're northwest of here, so.
All right, what's y'all's names?
I'm Yoji Tanaka. That's Dixon Shand, part of Monsoon Trade.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Hopefully, you get to join the SeaWolves.
I sure hope so. I'd like to spit in some Navy face, tell you that.
You probably have to talk to Bobby about that.
That's who I need to talk to, huh, Bobby?
Yeah, he
All right, well, I'll look out for Bobby then. All right, well, nice meeting y'all. See you soon.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Not revealing too much information to him.
He's weird.
Anyone else
Yeah.
suspicious of that guy?
I'm super because everything he was saying was for information only. He wants to know when her company's coming back, where they're gonna stay, all those things. And he ran down that way trying to be slick instead of being up here. And then he got caught because he didn't realize that the
He
foliage
was,
draw distance doesn't really benefit him.
He was swimming around. I think he was swimming to try and get over here to listen. You guys.
And I know because he tucked under there and he wanted to listen. I picked up on that, but
He was like, I
over there.
can't, how do I get up? I can't figure out how to get up on the wharf. And I'm like, there's a rope ladder on the boat next to you.
Yeah, and then also you can have a grappling hook, but he's trying to spy for information because he
Sucks
has
at it.
nothing and he wants. Yeah, I noticed that completely. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Got this old scraggly guy. Just, what y'all doing? When company coming back? Da, 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 da. He's a Navy dog, especially that he emphasized that he hates the Navy and F the Navy things.
Yeah.
You don't need to strongly emphasize that when that happens, and then he says rudely that they crushed you. Like, why would you say the word crushed? Like, that's just rubbing salt in the wounds of the people here that might have lost friends or animals.
Well, the only person that I know of that we lost was Cal. I don't know if we lost anyone else, though.
You have any more of those horses?
Yeah, he loves horses.
Well, Cal
You get a
was
nice
a
laugh,
horse
by the
breeder.
way.
Oh, thank you. Cal was actually a horse breeder, so.
Did you guys ever find any of that peace flower or the tobacco?
I'm not sure. I've been hidden away for about 2 days. I couldn't wake up yesterday. And then when I got to here, everything was kind of destroyed. So.
Well, you guys will get back up on your feet.
Oh, definitely. And we'll tear them back down again.
Yeah, if you guys, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you guys end up moving or rehoming, let us know where you're going. We'll be happy to keep up the trade with you.
Yeah, sure. I'll let.
Yeah, just be
them
careful
know.
who you tell where you live, because people like that, they're
Okay.
a little bit suspicious.
Don't worry, I'm pretty good at. Apparently, I'm overcautious, so.
Well, I mean, we actually came here with food rations, so I mean, we were gonna try to feed people, so we didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, no, I'm usually overcautious, so. But no, I will talk to Bobby about it, because that's the second time I met him, and the first time I met him, he was just as suspicious, and now this is the second time, he's still just as suspicious, so.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is when you chat with somebody, you want to know who they are and have a little bit of fun with them and enjoy their company and, you know, maybe help them with something they want or need, like food or, say, coin or trade or something.
That's a
You
lot
don't
of
just,
rhinos.
yeah, you don't just come up asking about information and such like that. And then the fact that he's basically butt naked with a spear.
I believe that's because he
Yeah.
only arrived recently.
Yeah, he said he sleeps a lot, so he's probably nothing.
You have a
right
guy
over.
sleeping over there in that building on the second story.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Dex. He's a ship builder. I think his house got destroyed.
Oh, he survived.
He slept through all of it, and there's like 50 Navy running around. Did you find them all? Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir. And then the dude's snoring up top. Like, I found them all. Except for this guy.
No, actually, they've left quite a few people behind. I found quite a few sleepers. Like a lot of buildings that were labeled sleepers, they didn't touch them. He breeds the giraffes and the rhinos, and apparently horses now.
Alright, well, let me get out of your guys' hair. Just wanted to come over and bring some rations if you needed any, and
Yeah, well, currently
see how you
it's
guys are
just
doing.
me, so I've got my own food that I had on the ship, so I'm pretty good on that. I don't know about the others; they're still out. I'm not sure when they'll return though. I assume they'll be returning in about an hour or two, but I didn't want to give him the actual time, but yeah, around an hour or 2 hours, I reckon.
Do you think you got enough food for everybody, or do you need help or anything?
I don't know. I noticed that a lot of our meals were taken, but the doors weren't crashed, so I believe some of our crew might have taken the food as well. So I think they've got, I think they took their food before they ran off, so.
Alright, well, stop by our docks if you ever need anything, because I mean, we'll help you with anything.
Yeah, I'll let them know that you stopped by and offered food, and tell them all that stuff. I just gotta wait till they come back, so I don't know what else to do. I'm just like twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah, it's understandable.
But yeah, safe travels. Thank you for stopping by, and I will let Bobby know.
Alright, sounds good.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm bored.
Alright.
What am I doing now? Hi, Galleon.
Hey, if you ever want to hang out or, you know, spend time together,
What is that noise?
I'm available.
Oh, yes.
One voice.
I heard explosions. That's why I'm confused.
I see. I saw a lot of flares earlier.
That would have probably been the Navy, but no, I just heard an explosion. I think it's something sunk, maybe. I'll have to look around. But yeah, no, definitely. But I gotta wait for Bob to get back to find out what's going on. Catch him up on the information that I've found so far, and then one of us will come find you and tell you what's going on.
No, I meant you personally. I meant like a date kind of thing.
Oh.
You know, personal. But anyways, it was nice talking to you.
Not talking to you too. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Oh my god.
I think I embarrassed her, Dixon.
What'd you do?
Oh my god. Alright. This is... I guess I mentioned the following. Welcome to the fact. Welcome. Let's see. Suppose we could do a bit of... Let's do some stuff. I want to do some snooping around the ships. That was weird, but okay. Alright. I don't think so. He sees the teen, so she has the T, I don't know. I just usually ignore it. Alright, so those ships were people that were visiting. We've got this ship here, which I believe is our ship. Oh yeah, this is the ship they were trying to take! It's the Dragon Wing. It's the Dragon Wing. This is the ship they were trying to take. But failed at, apparently. I don't know what they were trying to do. They kept taking it and untaking it, taking it, untaking it. Like they were struggling with it. Okay. 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 Not bad. Okay. What we got in here? They didn't touch any of that. That's interesting. That's fine. I think they left the ship alone. Everything that's been... Yeah, no, they tried to claim it, but they didn't steal anything on it. Which is kind of hilarious. Wait, is this the ship that... Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say, because I saw the purple and pink, I thought maybe this is the ship we kidnapped someone on, but it's not. Never mind. Oh, shit. Don't tell me! Haha, I did it! Wait, where are we at? Okay, looks like they're in the F4s. Still. Don't choose that one. That island's tiny! Go for a bigger island, damn it! They're currently looking at islands to what they want to live on. Couldn't you do that after you picked me up? Bored. I find something else to do. Oh, they broke my door though. They broke a door. But it seems like we're pretty good. Alright, so what we're going to do is apparently we're moving. I don't know that in character, so I can't do shit about that yet. But I can breed the otters. That's about it. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this ship over here. They broke this dock too. This is a big dock here too. Rude. See if there's anything on this ship we can save. And I want to know what the explosion was too. We're not actually sure yet. We 100% are moving though. I think what they're doing is they're choosing where at the moment. I can't get up that. Looking at this, probably in the F grid. Well, I looked at this island. They're currently probably looking at this island. I believe probably as far from the Navy as we can. I'm not entirely sure though, and I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, can we save shit? Because I definitely know this ship is sunk. But, hey look! I found a mute. We have a mute that survived. I'm gonna name her Lucky Jane or something because she survived. She survived the sinking. It's gonna be a big move. We're gonna be grabbing all of our ships and we're moving. We're going big time move. We're definitely going to be moving. I'm gonna have to get a horse. I'm gonna see if we can grab the stuff from the ship. I don't know how she survived this, but there's a mute that survived. That's hilarious. But yeah, it's gonna be a big move. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Let's get a, I'm just gonna let that mute do its thing. Let's go get a horse and cart. I'm trying to think, where was a horse and cart? I remember seeing one. There should be one up at the... We can probably use the one up here. I don't know where the other ones are. Unless they got moved. Yeah, we'll find out once. I reckon what they're doing now. They're currently in F4 looking around. Ooh. They might... Ooh. They may not end up choosing this island, actually. But yeah, they're going to be looking around the islands. Who else is on F4? Oh, Fortuna's here. Maybe that's why. Well, currently they're in F4 looking around, so they'll let us know once they get back what if so. But I reckon we're gonna be moving further away from the Navy. That way it gives us time to build up and prepare to do a big final, like, big attack onto them. Because being this close, we didn't get the chance to actually properly build up our defenses and stuff. Not really. Though we could have made it. We could definitely make this a definite fighting island. We just need a certain a setup for it. All right, I'm gonna try and see if we can salvage some of this ship while we wait for the others to return. But looking at the screenshot they just sent, I have a feeling it may be this island here. But we'll leave it. She sent a ship on a thing, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I think it's going to be the F grid. We'll wait for the RP come through and let us know. But I think it might be the F grid. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a big move though. We're going to either sink a bunch of ships or we have to move them all and stuff. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'll try to figure out how I'm going to do this. Could probably do it up here, actually. There we go. Don't fall in. That stupid mute's not very smart. Alright, let me just demolish this. Or can I pick it up? I can pick it up! Haha, I can save shit. Oh, well, there we go. Apparently we're going to be living there. Alright, can I pick anything else up? Nope, that's demolished. Can we grab this? So, looks like we are moving to here. So the next time is F4. So that's gonna be interesting. So they'll probably come back, grab their shit, and then I wonder if we're gonna have to build a sleeper hut thing or something for them to pick up later. Let's see where it's going. But yeah, this is gonna be a... Oh, hi, Mute. I will deal with you in a minute. I'll probably free you anyway for doing that. I want to try and keep this stuff free. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. I am so got a bunch of shit on me that I really don't need. Oh! It's the cannons! They're in my hotbar. Don't ask me why they went in the hotbar. Can I not put that on you? No, your pockets are full. Of course they're full. Just give me the spy glasses. Fuck it. And destroy this. Destroy this. Oh, this little thing. Yeah, there. I'll have to see if we can make a way track there or not, but yeah, this island here, maybe. We'll have to see and stuff, but maybe. And Mute survived the wreckage. That is fucking hilarious. Okay. What's this? Let's do screenshots. Show on disk. Mostly, not all of it though. Alright. I am renaming her. She is going to be the Lucky Ducky. Ducky's moving because if we all move, yeah. If we all move, I have to be able to get my documents and stuff, so, yeah, we need to, as best as we can, I'm gonna have to move, her because, yeah, I need to keep all of it close. Alright. I have a... Alright. Let me send another screenshot so they can see what I named her. Show on disk. Oh, I guess I'm swimming. She's still stuck. Dang it! I might have to remove the floor that she's on. This is such a pain. I might end up having to bring the horse further down because I'm too short. I'm too small. I don't want to do the stairs. I want to break the door. And demolish that. And demolish that. We'll probably bring this down one more and see if we can demolish it even further. Eh. True. But the problem is trying to get to Ducky's stuff. It's gonna be annoying. Cause the thing is, right? If I could think, I can't put those in there. There is no way for me to get to my stuff. My brain would be great if I could actually brain. Because I honestly can't brain at the moment. My brain is not braining. I not no brain, you know. Unless you mean leave the house here and take the boat, but then the boats are already connected to Ducky's, so, and the only way to get there would be through boat, and the only, it's complicated. And plus, the island's too far away. I would have to move over to a closer island. Although, what I could do is keep Ducky's ship here, but keep Ducky's information somewhere else. But the problem with that also, the thing is, we're only allowed to, we're only allowed like an island and then a, we're allowed a home and a, yeah, I believe this is probably where we're going to be living. So we can put it here, actually. So dock's right there. We'll have to have a look at the island. But basically, the problem with that, though, is that we can only have one island and one outpost. That's it, outpost. One outpost. And I believe... I'll have to talk to Bobby about the outpost, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Can I have... I did not think this through. I did not think this through. Wait, I can get up here, can't I? I can access it from here? Yes, I can. Haha. Yeah, I'd have to talk to Barbie. Alright, let's put the horse on the ship. If I can. There we go. Right. Let's destroy this up here. But yeah, we can only have one outpost and an actual settlement, so... where would I... And we're also really far from the Navy from in here. Because you got the black market right here. Then you've got us. Oh, we're close to Hell. Ooh, we're close to Hula Island. This here has the tigers. Problem is we're close to the... We're actually close to the Whitewaters, so... It's gonna be really difficult. We'll see. We'll have to see. I think this is the only ship we lost. I believe it was the only ship we lost, so we should be fine. So I don't think they ended up stealing that other ship. I think they were trying, but they never actually succeeded. Because they're right beside me. So we should be fine. There actually should be a chest in here somewhere, if I remember correctly. I have no idea where it is, though. Because there should be the resource chest. Yeah. That is... Was that my clothes? No, it's not. Okay. These are mute clothes. I believe they might have put these in here. I do not know. Okay. Put resources away. And she's still stuck in the floor. Dumb lady. Alright, let's see if we can... What the hell is this thing? A cannonball heater. What? What the hell? What? Okay. I'm not confused at all. Why is there a cannonball heater? I wonder if... Ah, here's the downstairs. Further down to this. Where's our resource chest going? That is usually in here. Is that it? I found it. Looks like I didn't take any money, so that's good. Oh, I done goofed. I have done goofed. I'm gonna have to do this another way. Dun 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 dun. I'm glad I have really good oxygen. Aha. Oh, interesting. That's newish. Strange, but cool. That is awesome. Why did I not know about that being a thing? I cannot destroy this doorway. That is annoying. Why can I not destroy some of this stuff? Oh, I think I know why. I think it's the main points of it. I might have to destroy the top part before I can destroy the rest of it. Can I have the... Let's move this further down. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be moving to F. That's cool. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Alright, give me the guns. Doesn't actually stack properly. Brandy, Knuckles, Flame Arrow, because it's going to be easier carrying this stuff than it is to move the other stuff. Now the question is, can we fit Briggs in this area, or if it can only be Sloot? Need 2 carts. I don't even know where the other horse and carts are. That's my problem though. Like, I have no clue where they are. I can't destroy that ceiling, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know why I can't destroy the ceiling here. That's just weird. I might be able to cheat it though. I might be able to break something near it and the entire thing fall. Maybe. Like... Also, Lucky Ducky just running on the spot. Poor Lucky Ducky. Poor Lucky Duckies! Alright. I still don't know why I can't demolish the other thing. There we go. Can't grab everything, but that's fine. Yeah, I can't demolish that, which is weird. Can only just though. I wonder what it is. It's causing me not to be able to demolish that. Like, I can demolish some, but I can't demolish all. I am so confused. Let's leave the stairs, stuff it. Can't do anything with it anyway, might as well leave the stairs. Interesting. I can destroy the wooden plank. That'll make this sink real quick though. Can I destroy this? No, I cannot. Can I destroy this? Yes, I can! Ha! Yay. Now it's floating. That is not what I wanted! And why can I not ride you? Am I too close? Probably. Let me on! Thank you. Alright, let's drag this further in. Beep, beep. Actually, let's do it this way. This will be easier to hopefully access the... Although it might be. Hang on. I can try something. Let me put this stuff away. Right, if it's this one? Haha. It is. Okay. Alright, so if we turn you around, get you to drop it down in here. Like so. Nope, that made it unlocked. That's not actually gonna work. Squee you. Stupid, stupid thing. Alright. Should I access it? I can access it now. Cool. So if we grab... I can't even grab everything. Stupid. Oh, I put my food away, but it's fine. Can I have the... Thank you. And more of this. This works. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's full. Grab that then. And then... That. Okay. Put those through. Shield, the handcuffs, flare gun, the bottle of wine. Like so. And now let's... Oh god, I'm failing at this. Whee! Alright. And yes, I know I need 2 carts, but... I don't know where everything is. Like... Did someone put the animal carts somewhere else? Or did they get taken? Or, like, what happened with the horses and stuff? Okay, bye! Wait, isn't he out on a ship at the moment? Breeding or something? Sonora. No. I don't know what he's doing. He might have died of starvation. Who knows? Oh. Let's go back to what I was doing. This is more important. Don't worry about something due to dying. Alright. Oop. Give me those. I cannot pick that up, so we'll destroy it. Put it away. No, give me my pants back. Screw you. They're mine. I can pick up that. And pick up that. And pick up that. What's in here? Ah, that's that stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to remove the floor a bit more and try and back the horse into it. Aha! I did it. Is that all of them? No, this one there. You cannot hold it. Just give me all the hide armor. Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best not to drop it into the water. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass to remove it. To get it out. Yeah, no, I know about that. Oh, there he goes. Bye! But yeah, this is definitely not going to be our last fight. We're going to keep beating them and beating them and beating them and until we win something. Alright, let's demolish that. Oh, hang on, I removed the hide part of it. Okay. Where's the horse and cart? Here. And there we go. Now, put that in there. And where's the hole? Where's the hole? There's the hole. Found it! Alright. Grab that. Oh, that was heavy. Put that in there. What about this one? What's this one? Apparently that's a food larder? Okay. Sure. Ah, that's the smithy. Nothing in that though. Can I... This is so difficult. This is so difficult! Yeah. Trying to get in the hole. Get in the hole! Oh my god, this is so difficult. There we go. Nope. Stop going up. There we go. Haha, I did it. Alright, demolish that. Oh, that's heavy. That was heavy. You know, let me just demolish the seedling. There we go. God, why do we have so much weird shit on here we don't need? And let me put down some more of the cannibals. There. Add more space. Let's see, that's mine. Let me put it into order of cancel. Unsorted, that works. I want that, that's mine too. That is mine too, I believe. I think the rest is fine. I also put the food into the horse too. Give me my food back, I'm hungry. It's a shiny token. Huh. Looks cool. I did not want the wood, I wanted the food. Let me add a new folder. And we'll call it That works. Let's just shove everything in there. That works. There we go. Haha, this should be easier now. Go in there. Alright, that should be easier now. Alright. Grabbing this shit. Can't grab any more of that shit. Oh, the horse thing actually made it to the bottom here. That works. Stop dragging me, water. Damn it. Not easy. Didn't I have the crate? Dang. Alright, let's start at this end over here and we'll slowly pick up the cannons along the way. And pick up. Luckily enough, my character has really good oxygen. Like, really good lungs. Ooh, this is cool. Creepy. Glad I trained a lot in lungs. Because then I don't have to worry about drowning while I'm doing the shit. Okay, this is the last cannon on this side. I was able to save them, which is good. Let's try and angle this, right? Oh yeah. Oh, you can't carry it. Let me just throw that off. See where this off was. Get rid of this. Oh, I can pick it up. Yay. Don't have to waste that then. Grab that. Can I pick this up? No, I can't, so that gets demolished. There's nothing in that. So, demolish that. Nothing in that. So, demolish that. Alright, let's head back down here. Grab the man cannon. Other man cannon. And the last man cannon. That's a deck, not a cannon. There we go. Now we play the slow swimming game. Da dun da dun da dun da. Da 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 da. Because there's not much I can do about it. I fucked up. And the horse fell in. Yep. That sucks. Oh well. Ah well. She'll get over it. Oh, I have the cannons on me. That's why I'm heavy. I'm like, why am I still heavy? The cannons, actually, is the reason. Whee! Can we save this somehow? I am gonna have to use my grapple. Wait, where is my grapple? Oh, it probably unclipped when I did the... Right. This might have my grapple in it. Hey, do you have my grapple that apparently got removed on me? There's one. Thank you. Alright, let's get up here. I can probably get the horse on that one there and get it out that way. Okay. For now, we're fine. I don't know what she's doing, nor do I know where she went at. Oh, she's over there. Can I get you to come onto the ship instead? Thank you. You stay there. Alright, let's get the rest of the ship going. Woo! That was a big jump. Can I pick this up? I cannot. Let's demolish that then. Let's demolish this. Let's demolish... Eh, stuff it. Don't really have time for that shit. Actually, do I have everything off this? Yeah, I do. We'll demolish this. Okay. Oh. It's now splashing on the water. Splish, splash, sploosh. The horse is in the water. And I'm heavy. Splish, splash, splash. The horse is in the water. Alright, we'll do the edges now and hopefully be able to... I think we got everything. Where are we at in this anyway? We're still at 55. Don't forget about me! Alright. Alright, let's just grab these arrows. And send that up. Up and up and up we go. Woo! Ha ha ha. Alright. Put those away. Yeah. Okay. I'd start packing things up, but my character doesn't know where we're moving, so we're stuck with dealing with what we got for now. Demolish that. Demolish that. Oh, now I'm too heavy. I'm heavy, help. Demolish that. Demolish that. How are you doing? We're getting there. And we'll demolish this. We're close. What I find funny is during this entire thing, that hat over there actually survived. Oh no. Okay. The hat that's up on the mountain actually survived the entire the crazy shitness that happened. We so expected it to be destroyed. Like we assumed that it was we were prepared for it to be destroyed, and they didn't destroy it, and it was hilarious that that hat survived it. That actually is the hilarious part, is the hat that we all assumed would be destroyed didn't get destroyed. So that is absolutely amazing. Okay, that's full now. What kind of store stuff else? Is this storage? Oh, it's more food. Oh, I have food on me. I can't put it in there, it's food. Run out of storage boxes. Wait, is this a storage box I can use? Yep, that'll do. I'm just glad that I had all Silver's spy shit on my ship and didn't actually put it away like I was going to. Which means they don't have Silver's information booklet, which means they don't have all the information we know. They only have some of it. So demolish that. This bottom one's a lot more heavier than the top. I was supposed to be on arrow mold today, but I don't know if I'll be able to. With this mess that I'm trying to deal with, I try and make sure we have what we need. I might not be able to do arrow mold. We'll have to see. What can we put away that is taking up space we can use? Yep. We got away with a lot of it. That's what they get for putting information in the one spot. I wonder if the Navy believes they got all of our information, or if they are assuming, or if they think they didn't I'm curious about that. If they're like, "Ha, we got all their information, we know everything," or if they're like, or what they think about that. Because yeah, they didn't get a lot of our information at all, to be honest. They got most of it though. Well, it depends on if Hawker put his stuff away. If Hawker put his information into the library, then they would have a lot more information that's important. But if he hadn't, then I didn't read what information. I don't know what information she got, so I don't know how much they know. So I don't know how much what Hawker's put in there or not. All I know is Ducky hadn't had a chance to put hers away, so they didn't get Ducky's information. Let's get rid of these ports. They're not that heavy. Famous last word. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Maribel! Stop it! Maribel! Stop barking at random shit. Actually, I think you're barking at Ted because he's not playing with you. Still, stop barking at random shit. Where we got this? It's an important announcement. Yeah, let's hope. If not, if he put it in the library, then they actually know a lot more than we want them to. Because, yeah, Hawker has a lot more information than I have. Well, no, we got the same. We got basically the same amount of information, but he was the second spy. He was the other spy group, so he has half of what Silver's got. I am heavy. Yeah. So I have to wait till Hawker gets home and ask him about it. Like, what did they get? What he's put away or not. I'm just happy that I didn't put Silver's information around. I'm glad I left it on the Ducky. So. So that was a bonus to that. But yeah, we've got to wait for Hawker to get home. Find out what information he lost. Find out information about what's going on with the Navy, what I missed, and stuff like that. Find out that we're moving so I can tear down Ducky's house that I just spent days building. Good thing I didn't decorate it. So, we'll see. Main focus now is just to wait for people to get home. Christopher wasn't. Christopher was asleep, so that's why he. I mean, he's on the island. I was out of the place, so that's why I was fine. Cow got kidnapped. The others ran away. The crafters are safe on another island. So there was no chance of them getting involved in it. Yeah. I think we're almost done. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was trying to load in, like I kept having problems trying to stay online, and I saw his stream with all the land. That was great. Like that was pretty amazing. The land ship thing. Yeah, no, that was pretty hilarious. I actually eventually got it out too, which was great. I didn't think they were going to. I think that's everything. It was great. That was hilarious. Was not expecting it, and I thought it was done for, and it kept doing cartwheels and shit like that, and I was like, oh my god, this is just crazy. Horse, I swear to God, let me up. Thank you. But yeah, no, that was pretty crazy. Come on, be smart. There you go. Oh, you gotta ignore whistles. There we go. Where is my mute? There she is. You can come too. You gotta go on the rubber ducky. Oh, but yeah, no, it was absolutely amazing, and she just jumped off into the water. You're annoying. You're a dumb, dumb lady. Come on. Like, why can you not... Actually, get on the ship. I'm just gonna grapple you. It'll be easier. Do I have you? I do. Okay, come on. She's not very... She's not gonna play nice, is she? Yeah, she's gonna keep coming back on this damn ship. I'll wait for her to fall through, and then I'll do it. Oh no, she did this time. Bravo, dum-dums. Bravo. I had a laugh when I ended up in trees. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it was luck or what, but she survived, like, where I didn't think she would. So, like, she was, like, in the rubble of the ship. Which was hilarious. She's the rubble survivor. Alright. Now, do I want to take her? Stay there. Should I empty this or should I leave it in there? I think we can empty it for now. Maybe we'll have everything sorted out later. I can't do anything about this door. I don't have any knowledge of how to make the doors, so we're just gonna leave it for now. Yeah, basically. Oh, wrong thing. I'm still surprised she survived that. Like, she had survived a cannonball, and sinking ship and everything. It's like, what? It's fine. Too late now. It's only the normal shit anyway. Like, so. Yeah, it's just the normal stuff, so, we can just throw out the normal, vanilla stuff. Which is the vanilla wood, which is here. It was fiber and the thatch, so it's easily, it doesn't give you the special resources back, it just gives you the vanilla shit, so it's easy to separate. All the other stuff we have here is from the other ship. That was from the resource box in the ship. So yeah, if they want you to throw out the resources, just throw out the vanilla shit. And that's vanilla metal. more stuff away. No, I don't want that. I want the... No! I want the damn box. Thank you. Stupid thing with having that there. Okay, and then... Rest is stuff that can probably go into... hang on. Is there a ship stuff on this in this one? Yes, okay, we'll put that in there. Just give me the ship resource stuff then. That. The cannons. Oh, and the... I missed that. Cano River. Life is over. Alright, let's put this. Don't transfer all, that would be stupid. I feel like some of our stuff's missing. From that chest, the one with the resources. Not as many ship parts of what I've noticed. Like planks. So that's fine though. Hey, how goes it? Well, we lost. Big time. We've all decided, most of us, I don't know if there's any leaving, but most of us are staying. We're continuing as the SeaWolves. We are moving though. There's that as well. And yeah. I wonder how they didn't deal with those. I'm curious. Let's put those away. Okay, apparently the grid crashed in F4. Interesting. Alright, I need... what is it? Bowlers. I don't know where they kept them. I don't know where they've been keeping the bowlers. Bowler. Ah, here. And then we need to put the ammo away. What is this? I do not know. I can go on here though. Alright, let's move this back to the ammo department. I should be able to access that still. Nope, it is upstairs. Dang it. Wish I didn't go upstairs. Maybe there. Can I get into it though? That's the question. Haha, I can. Smallness for the win. Smallness for the win. Do 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 do. Alright. Crouch, 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 crouch. Alright, we're done. Oh. What happened to the door? Did I not put a door on this? No, I didn't. Because I'm dumb. Alright, let's grab the rest of the stuff I lost. I wonder if you can cut it Mute's hair. Let's try that. Anything? Actually, what's in this? Tin and iridium. I don't know what order that is, so I'm not touching it. At least it didn't destroy it, so I guess that's good. Right. I think the stuff I need is up here. Except the colors. I believe they're all... like that. And the plight. Believe that to be... Actually, no, we'll just take everything, stuff it. We can, it's gotta be removed anyway. Huh. Interesting. I can't access the door, but they kind of destroyed it. Oh! His money wasn't touched. Yeah, okay. They actually didn't access his... these books are his, so I'll leave them as they are. For the rest of the stuff I am taking out. Oh, not that there's 2 notes. Oh, he almost lost all his money. Actually, what I might do is... What the fuck? That is not what I wanted to do. Well, guess you're going to. I will move him to the thing with his stuff, I guess. Can I pick this up? I cannot. I will put his stuff on. I'll take him to a safe spot. Let's grab his stuff though. I didn't think it was gonna break. Apparently I wasn't reading. That again is all his stuff too. Alright. Let me go find where to put him. Actually, hang on. Let me just do this. Alright, let's move his stuff. And him somewhere behind the walls. Actually, I need a storage thing here. I'm on the wrong side of the horse! Not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Let's put... I need storage. Just give me that. Wait, is there a sign there actually? Sign. Let me search sign. Oh, that works. Fuck it. That works. Let's clear up a bunch of the mess that was made, so... He was lucky he didn't lose all his gold, because that was actually really close to being destroyed. Alright, let me put this sleepers. Yeah, we'll just make a sleeping spot for put everyone where it's safe. Let me put one of these down. You're in the way. Ah, fudge. Alright, let's go get Dex. Move him as well as the other person. Thank you! I don't know whose stuff that one is, but let's move Dex's stuff. Let me make sure everything's cleaned up first, though. Can't pick that up, so demolish. I'll DM them too and let them know that of what happened and stuff like that. Nah, I can stay there. Fuck that. Oh, don't want to put that. Okay, the stuff that he doesn't need, like the wooden shit, I'll put in here. That, and there should be wood, right? Thatch, fiber, hide, crystal. Let's put those in there too. Yeah, okay, can I walk? No, I can't. Alright, let's put his stuff back and then come get him. Wait, oh, that's the wood, right. Okay, okay. And then we'll have to go through this one here too. Make sure we don't lose anything of other people's stuff. Thank you. I was gonna say, can I get down? Thanks. Alright. Do that so I can kind of. There we go. I need black dye. Also, I noticed something, but why does he have an officer? Oh, he always wears that, duh. Alright, time to go get Dex. Let's get Dex, move him into that room. And then we'll tear down that place there. I don't believe it has... Hey, it's not how you spell that. Alright, that's fine, but there's nothing there. That can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. Don't mind me with an ass in the face. Oh my god, what is this place made out of? It takes forever to destroy things. Hi! Vanilla wood. Hi! I'm just rescuing people and things and organizing stuff until the others come back. But I hope your evening's going well. I was gonna eat an animal today, but that's kind of being pushed back to not being able to do that because, yeah, I would well about here at the moment. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort things out while I have a chance to. I'm not gonna put him on a bed. I'm gonna put him there just in case when we move him, it'll be easier. Because I know out of character we're gonna be moving, but in character I don't. So it's better just keep him there, and it'll be easier to move him. You're fine. I get a lot of lurkers. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm actually enjoying myself. So, we're currently tearing this entire. Well, don't know the in character, but out of character, I know we're tearing this entire place down, and we're moving. So we can prepare to take the Navy on again. And when we take the Navy on again, we're coming down and we're going down hard. We're gonna try and crush the Navy. We expect to lose, like we do expect to lose, but we're gonna go down fighting. So I'm just currently cleaning up the mess the Navy's done. But yeah, no, we're gonna move and prepare for trying to take the Navy on again. But we'll see. Trying to see what I should keep. Because a lot of this is gonna be can I pick these up? I cannot. That sucks. So I think this is the order they need to grab. Yeah, so I think we're fine. Okay, we salvaged this ship, so we're fine. That can just sit there. We've only got... I'm going to check, actually, while we have a chance, we're going to check the other ships and see what... They took our food. We have no food. See how many mutes we've got left. What ship has mutes. Once the the world comes back up, like, because currently the grid they're on is down, they are going to be coming home. I'm going to quickly do another sweep. I've checked the island. I know we're currently safe at the moment. I don't know if I should leave that up or I should tear that down. But we're going to start all the way at this end and go through ships at a time and see. Looks like these have mutes. They should be fine, these ones up here, because I don't think the Navy touched them. But I want to do a sweep up this end. See what we got done and what we haven't done. Also, now we're done gathering, let's delete that. There should be food in that. There we go. Alright, so let's start off. I think this is our last ship, I believe. Yeah, okay, so let's start off here. Also, there's a hut there. It's funny, they actually didn't end up finding Silver's ship. Or touching like her hidden thing and stuff. I think we're good though. Now there's a mute here. So yeah, this ship is fine. This has one mute and it hasn't been touched. What's in this crate? Whole lot of shit actually. Okay. What's this? There's a mute. It looks fine. Okay. Let's check the resources. Yep. That's fine. Alright, next ship. Okay, good night. Goodbye. Alright, this one has some mute. This one's fine. It has mutes. Looking fine. What about resources? It's missing gold, but otherwise it's fine. Like, just money, but it's fine. Okay. Let's shuttle these up. So, this ship was fine. How do I get off the ship? Over here. Alright, so these three ships are fine. What is the ship? I think the only mutes we lost were the warships. I think... No, this one has a mute. Don't know where she is, but they've got a mute somewhere. There they are. Okay, so this mute's fine. I believe this one over here is missing... Can't whistle this thing down, it's fine. I believe this one's lost all its mutes. Yep. So we need 2 mutes on here. Reckon we're gonna probably need... Oh no, this one's got a... This one has a mute. I missed a mute over here. And I missed. So okay, yeah, that ship needs a mute. This one has 1 mute that I can see. So, interesting that they kept a mute. They're not very good at killing mutes, are they? They left one over here. Right here in the open, too. So we got 1 mute on the Archon. No mute on that one. Don't think we're going to have any mutes on the Galleon. Have a look, though. The mutes on the Galleon are gone. Okay. And we have no mutes in the mute thing either. In that house thing. And that definitely doesn't have any mutes. I already checked that one earlier. What about this one here? I believe this one here is probably muteless as well. I didn't check it while I was here, but I believe that's also got no mutes. But I might be able to mute the mutes from the other ships across. No, this one has a mute too. Alright. So they left the schooner and the sloop mutes, but they got rid of the brig and the galleon mutes. Except one brig mute because I guess they missed it. I don't know. I know the rubber ducky doesn't need a second mute at the moment because I've already got one mute on her. So let's grab this mute. You're gonna look at the other ship at the moment. Once we get more mutes, you'll be put back on the ducky. But you are gonna be placed on the brig so it can move. Or you can't. There you go. The brig that had no mutes. I know we'll need mutes on the galleon. I believe the galleon's I'll use the opportunity. Come on, rubber ducky. Yeah, opportunity. Well, this one's gonna go onto the brig. Or she could get stuck as well, that works too. Dumbass. Also, let's get rid of the blink quality. You are stupid. This way. Over here. Hello. There you go. I don't know how she survived. She's too dumb. But yeah, we'll put... So we've got... If we put her on the Archon, she will have... They'll have 2 sail people on the Archon. Then we just need 8, 9, 10 more mutes. We haven't got any on puckles either, I believe. We've lost all our mutes. Possibly as high. Alright, we have 1 mute there, so this one can go here. So we have you on there. So the galleon's the only one, and this brig over here, I believe. This one here is also doesn't have... Yes, this one and the brig, and the galleon, 2 galleons don't have mutes. Everywhere else does. So... The... Guinevere and the 2 galleons. I need a spelling so I can remember what one is. Alright. What if we can find any mutes? We got 33 tames. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We're missing a bunch of animals. Oh! Wait, Christopher's probably still here. No, he's not. What about some animals somewhere or something? Oh, Otter. 7. I get standing by like 4 walls. Actually, what's over here? I can't open this door. Oh! You gotta press F. Never mind, I'm dumb. 4 walls, actually. Most of my guns are still on the ship. That's fine, don't need them at the moment. But yeah, about 4 walls. I know. It took a beating. It really took a beating. But, still standing. want to fix this gate, but I can't. What if we have hidden mute somewhere? They said they were going to, but they never did. So, what's over here? Where? Oh, I know what the rest of the animals are. They are actually animals. I was just remembering. It's the cows over here. Cows, cows. Oh my god. Holy moly. Those are cows, I reckon, which are supposed to be finishing off for, oh, you're pretty. Yeah, I think those are his boys. Well, his animals are here. Interesting. So where did he end up being? I was in day 2. Interesting. I'm curious about what he's doing in day 2. But I reckon the cows are our count. Because I'm seeing 33 animals. I reckon there's a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count all these cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 cows! Where are our sheep and chickens? I've just realised they're gone. They're normally around here. What's this? Whole drunk. But yeah, no, we're just waiting for them to wake up and then they're coming home. Very careful, I move straight. Shires, other domestic horses, cows, foreign seeds, vegetables, and more. Oh, interesting. No idea who that is. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I had another group called SeaWolves, and they are pirateers. Oh, the irony and the confusion for Navy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. Curious. I feel sorry for these two. They're stuck there until one of us comes to get them. But I'm sorry for myself too. I'm stuck here until someone comes to get me too. So we're a bit in the same boat there. What to do in the meantime is the question. Alright. What to do? What to do? What to do? You sunk your galleon, huh? Rip. Rip-a-rooney. Alright, that's fine there. I wish I knew in character what's going on, because then I could just start preparing for us to leave. And so I was sitting here twiddling my thumbs trying to figure out what to do. The problem is that grid's down. Apparently the grid's back up. So hopefully they'll be able to wake up and come this way and I can actually do some RP. And do stuff. No, because the only thing I could breed at the moment is otters. Is where the problem is. And then I've got to wait. I have to wait an hour for them to genostate. And then I gotta wait another 30 minutes for them to fully like get to the point where they don't need the trough. Then the others will probably be long back by then. And I'd have to move the babies onto the ship and travel with them, so it's better to just not worry about breeding. Too much of a hassle. That's what I was gonna do though. Look at what animals we got left. Nothing in there. Only Silver has that one. Oh yeah, we have Tiger. Yeah, we have a tiger. Okay. We still have the male tiger, so we're good on tigers. Still need a female. Well, found the sheep. I don't think I have a saddle on me that you can use. Hi! How's it going? I know it is. I see the jester. Hello. How goes it? Those are not saddles. I'm wondering if they stole our saddles and replaced it with cannibals or not. Chocolate and chips. And actually I do. Yes, I do have enough for the whole class. Dips the chips. Yep, chocolate and chips. And I have enough for the whole class. Problem is it'll probably be soggy and moldy by the time it gets to you. Which is where the problem resides. Completely worth it. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, what you wanna say now? Happiness just around the corner. But yeah, chips and chocolate. If you combine chips and chocolate together, it's so good because it's like salt and sugar combined. It's like when you have ice cream and chips. So good. So good. Looks like they haven't moved yet. Bobby? He's on the other side of the map. He's, here. This is where our new home's gonna be. And this is where everyone's at. Except 2 people, which are, here. There's 2 people here. There's 1 person... Where is he? Where's his ship? Sorry, there. 1 person there. And then down here, there's, the rest of them. And then you got the sleepers and me here. I'm just chilling here alone. Yep, I missed it. I just realized this is back to front. That's fine. That's gonna be gone soon. Huh. Interesting. Huh, I can get the diver skill. What's that do? Well. It's basically for the suit, so you don't actually need to learn that shit. Ooh! Oh, that's for, treasure beacons. That's shit. Ooh, that's not bad. The far sight thing I should do. It helps with the flotsams. Have I started moving yet? Nope. I want to do something entertaining, but I really don't know what to do. We're basically waiting for people to arrive. And I can't do too much because I don't want to meta what's going on. I think someone renamed Stabby. Which I'm okay with. Anyway, let's go take you to the boat. Because I've been meaning to do that for a while. I just forgot they existed. It really is. I'm basically just waiting for them to come home. Trying to do something entertaining, but I can't do shit. My horse should be still up here. Keyword should be. Now I know it's safe, I can actually, I should be able to, bring it around now. Now it should be still here. Hi, sheep. What I love is that the Navy never actually came this way. So, They have no clue. Well, they might have, actually. I don't know. But, for some reason, this was untouched. So, it's kind of like, okay, sure. Okay, yeah. I took everything out of it. Oh, you have a level up. I'll put more in health. Come on, Grandmaster. My poor house. I spent days building. Gonna have to tear it down. Sadness. Utter sadness. I keep hearing explosions somewhere. Very concerned about that though. Don't be dumb. There you go. Alright. You're a pretty bear. No, you're not a pretty bear. I know. Stupid Navy. I also keep forgetting to do a stupid, put the thing back up. Fence. I'm so sad though. I'm gonna have to tear this down. I'm gonna have to tear this down. Sadness. And then I have to rebuild it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be the pain in the ass bit, is rebuilding this, because this was nightmare fuel. This was nightmare fuel to build. I really don't want to build this again. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a tame, well, we've got a male tiger I can breed with, but I really want to, I want to see if we can find some more. The one problem I'm going to have is trying to find a female wolf of decent age. New place, new doorway. Oh, it's still gonna be, ain't got wrong. It's so going to be ain't good wrong. But we'll leave it for now. Actually, I'm going to build it. Probably build it tomorrow, though. It's currently 3 PM. I was supposed to do an animal. Not happening. Tomorrow I'll wake up and I won't be going anywhere. Instead, I'll be building. Or I might build tonight. We'll see. We'll see where if they hurry up and get me. We need these to move. Move! It's a shame we didn't have any puckles survive. We need more mutes, but we don't have any. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. We can do that. Thanks. Alright. Does he want everything out of it, or just... Since he can't technically do this remotely. I do it the Mario though, fuck yous. Everything important. Oh fuck, I don't know what's it. What's important? Okay, that's not important. That's not important. That I don't know. That's important. No, it's not. It's too heavy. I can put it back. Okay, that can get, that can get, that can get, that can get. No, 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 no. I need something. Where's the horse? I think it's up here. There's a lot here! Me, there's not much there. There's a lot of stuff here, actually. Take a screenshot. I don't know what's important, so you can have it all. Oh, the syrup is. And I believe... Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boop. What the hell did I grab? Oh, for that. Let's put the other stuff away. Didn't know if they were important or not, but... eh. There we go. I saved the marrow. I saved the marrow. Marrow is important. Alright. Woohoo! I'm rich! Time to leave! Bye-bye! Alright, since I know for a fact that there's no more Navy people and everything's secure, I'm gonna go for a little wander up to the castle and check out a certain spot. this is the prisoner. Prisoner is gone. Oh, it's just floor. Doesn't look like. Oh. Ah. Beep. You know, we should put something here. Being smart to put something here. Just saying. They broke our wall. Rude. Again, something up here would be smart too. Yeah, these things are completely empty. It's supposed to be another hidden area. Just trying to find it. Right, that leads out here. That leads to the library. I should just put something here too. Just saying. I'd like to know how they found the hidden areas. Did they just press E on all the places and eventually found them? That's what I'd like to know. There should be. There's another hidden area. I'm just trying to figure out where it's at. Should be another hidden area. Just trying to figure out where it's at. I might have to ask them when they come back in. Oh shit. Because I believe the mute they're talking about it didn't die. But I only know where that hidden area. I don't know where the hidden area is, so I'll have to wait till they get back online. Like back in the grid. I still haven't moved from that spot yet. Hello. Move. I think next time they should just put oh, let's check some amend. I reckon next time they should just like why is this room here? It's like big emptiness. I feel like it's missing something. I feel like there should be something here, but there's not. Oh, they haven't added it in yet. That's an also a possibility. This is gonna get a pain to tear down. I wonder if we can get admin help for that. What they probably would do is just destroy all the foundations and let it crumble. I hope I'm there for that because that would be so satisfying. So satisfying. Just the noise of just everything breaking. They. Nope, there it is. Huh. Where the hell am I? Huh. I found an access, admin only access. I found a door I can only admins can access. This is weird, but okay. Like, where the hell am I? I ended up. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is the workshop. Okay. Okay. Should put something here. So I don't believe they found this room. Because otherwise this information here would be gone. Why is there seeds here? Is what I'd like to know. Anyway, we'll leave that be. That room was secure anyway. But there's still another secret room somewhere, I just don't know where. So yeah, we're taking this. We took this grid. We're taking it. Don't know where they're putting the flag though. I don't see it. Barkentine. What's a Barkentine doing down here? They shouldn't know where it is. What is that doing there? They shouldn't know where they are, so... I don't think they're stopping by F4. I think they're going to E4 for their breathing. But if that's the case, it would have been quicker to go... I don't know. Interesting. Alright. Oh, there's a Diego.
Hey!
Hello, Silver.
Oh, you fixed the door! Alright, can you replace this one
Yes.
too? Let me destroy it. Thank you. We got attacked by the Navy. Do you know what's going on? Or were you awake for it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Was kind of hearing voices in my head.
Oh, you're okay. Do you know what happened here? Were you awake or did you go to bed?
Oh, I came earlier, then went to bed, and I was kind of... Well, the Navy, I think, was here. They were attacking. I was here, but suddenly all people went away. I didn't know what to do, so I just go to the... tried to run away from the Navy because, well, they were kind of killing everything.
Yep, they killed everything. They destroyed everything. They were attacking everything. I ran around fixing everything up, moving things around. I salvaged the ship they sunk. I moved Dex from his destroyed house to his currently in the sleeper place. The Navy currently also has Cal as well.
Oh, they have Cal?
Yeah.
Oh, how? Well, I didn't think he was awake.
Yeah, he was. I was up on, like, this was like just before they were leaving. It was like about 10 minutes before I left. I was up on top of the rocks after finding out they were here. Because I was in F2 taming, so I was coming home to drop off my tiger, and I left Ducky's home and came into a house, and I heard voices in the castle, and I ran back. I made myself light as possible, grappled up to the top of the mountain, laid there, used my spyglass, and saw a bunch of Navy men, like 20 of them, running around, and they had Cal in handcuffs and dragging him with a grapple with guns pointed at him, and they took him to the castle. They started getting too close to the hill I was on, so I jumped down and ran off for a bit. So I don't know what happened after that. I came back after a
Did
bit.
they saw you? Did
They didn't know I was there.
Did you talk with them?
They didn't see me at all.
Oh, okay.
After I came back about 5 minutes after making sure I put everything on my ducky, I came back, came through, and they were leaving. So then I ran around
Well,
seeing what was lost.
Yeah, I don't know if what we are supposed to do. I don't. But
I'm waiting
I
for the
think that
others.
they went. Yeah, but I don't know if they are going to come here again right now,
They
or
should
if
be.
they want to come here.
They'll be coming back soonish. Maybe another hour or two. They'll be back. I don't probably to have a meeting or something just to figure out what to do. I'm not sure, but they will be back. I had a look at all the mutes. We have mutes on all of our schooners and on our sloops and schooners. There's no mute on in the boat area, you know, where you repair boats. That has no mutes on it. The 2 galleons don't have mutes, and one of the brigs don't. I found a mute. What was still survived the sunken ship. I put her on the other brig because apparently they missed a person in one of the brigs. So now we have a brig with 2 people on it.
Okay. Well, let's see what can we do here. I think we will be moving away from here.
I'm not entirely sure, but either way, I'm stuck here until someone comes here and tells me what's going on, and then can prepare accordingly. But for now, I have to wait for them to come home.
Yeah. I'm going to see, well, to inspect the castle. Do you think the Navy will be still here? I don't know, maybe one of them? Shall we maybe be prepared to defend ourselves or something?
I think we should be fine. I've been keeping an eye out, looking at it. I don't think they'll be back. I'm still keeping an eye on things, but I've been running around the island. There's nothing left. It's basically they won, so I don't think they would be back.
Okay. And I will keep doing the stuff I was kind of doing before this attack. I don't know also if what I'm going to do from now on here.
I don't know. Do you know where all the gold is kept? Because I only found the silver from the flag. But do you know where?
No. I don't know why. Do you need gold for something?
No, I want to see if I've been trying to find all of our valuables. Like all of our information is gone. Like all of that was taken except the stuff that Ducky has. They weren't able to take Ducky's information because Ducky wasn't here. So they stole a lot of information that everyone else gathered. And destroyed a bunch of stuff that were in the castle. So I was wondering what the money is, so that way if we've lost it, because they completely destroyed the castle.
No, I really don't know. I think that the only one that knows is Bobby. He said that it's, well, I don't know what he has with the gold, that he only keeps it with himself. He's the only one that knows. I really don't know where it could be.
I guess we'll have to wait till he comes back. And then I'll ask him where he put it. I've been, basically trying to I salvaged the ship that sunk. I've been destroying all the doors, replacing all the doors except these ones, because I didn't have replacements for them. We have no mutes. We're out of mutes.
We don't have mutes. Any mutes?
No, only the ones that are on the schooners and the sloop. We haven't got any on the one of the brigs or the galleons. And that's about it. The rest are all completely dead. They wiped out the whole lot of them.
Hmm.
So
That was a lot of anger and maybe wrath from
yeah,
them.
uh,
Kind of excessive, I think.
I think so too. But so we need mutes. We need mutes for the galleon and the brig and the other schooner that's in the docks. That one that was in the repair bay. Needs to, they killed that mute too.
I think we're not going to be able to take all the stuff here, so maybe I should just take off with the ship I was kind of building, because that's the only thing I really care about. Well, right now I don't think we are going to be living here, because I think Bobby's going to it's going to just run away from here because of the Navy.
So what are you planning on doing? Are you leaving or?
No, I'm just taking away my ship from here and see where I can go, but just not keeping it here. It's
I think
not
we should
safe.
just wait for Bobby to arrive, and then wait for Bobby and the others to return and go from there. So that way we kind of have more information on what's going on and where we're going and stuff like that. I'd rather not just jump into the water and end up in the middle of God knows where.
Well, the thing is that we don't have any friends around here.
Actually,
Well,
we do.
not real friends.
We have people we can
Yeah.
rely on.
Who? Do you know anyone? Because
Well,
we could go there.
after we got attacked, we had the people from Moonsoon or something, Mosoon or something. They're on our island. They stopped by to help us. Well, when they left, the other once the pirateers, once the Navy left, they came to check on everyone, and they were bringing food to make sure everyone was fed, and they're looking at, coming to check to see if we're all okay.
Oh yes, but we need friends from another island, I think, because if we stay around here.
Frostthorn.
Oh, Frostthorn. Where do they live? Do you know?
I do know they lived in. I know it's next. I think it's the grid next to us, actually. No, it's not. It's hang on. Yeah, D2. They're the grid next to us. So.
Nope. Then where can we go? Who do you think will be able to receive us?
What do you mean no for Frostthorn?
Do you think they will receive us? Because you told me no.
I say yeah. I don't see a problem with that. D2. But I'm gonna wait for at least Bobby to come back and see what to do then.
We could go there, take some of our ships there, and come back, maybe.
I'd rather keep them here so we can restock them if we have to.
But do you think they will be safe here? Maybe the Navy will come back just to make some patrol kind of stuff. Because I think they kind of really hate Bobby.
Well, I've been in this situation multiple times before with a lot of my other crews. They will leave us be for a while because they won. When they get an achievement, they kind of just roll in the achievement happiness kind of thing. They'll be back tomorrow at least. I think for the rest, or even later in the evening, but for now we're kind of safe. I think the worst
okay.
we'd probably have would be a spy rolling around, but they got a successful win, so they'd probably be parading about that and drinking.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Well,
won, so they're kind of happy. I'd say keep an eye out for ships and keep an eye out for spies. Also there is a person on the island named Jack Davis. Keep a close eye on him when you meet him.
Why? Why is that?
He was very suspicious. He was very like, I don't know what the word is, but he was asking a lot of questions and stuff and saying that he hates the Navy and basically fudge the Navy and all that stuff, and but I don't know, he just keep an eye on him.
Do you know where he's living now?
He's in a little hut still.
Oh, but near us or near here?
Yeah, he said he'll come back in a few hours. He wants to speak to Bobby because he wants to join us, but from what I'm getting from him, I don't trust him. He is very he kept asking a lot of questions, and he wanted to like, he kept saying he hates the Navy, and but it was very kind of like sketchy kind of thing, and I don't know, it just be wary of him.
Okay. I will act with much care about that. Well, let's see what we can do around here then.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'm surprised they left the otter
Do you need
alive.
something?
They left the otter alive. I still thought it was gonna die.
Well, they should.
I need fish for it. Where's the fish?
I was gonna put fish away.
I think we should close the doors. Just in case.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. You go.
Sorry.
That's why I leave the door open.
Where's a crew silo? I wonder where the crew silo is. Let me check the cockpit and stuff like that. Let's go around checking things. What is the cruise silo? Wait, is this it? Hang on. Yeah, it is. Holy crap, that's a lot of berries. I have all the money on that, yeah. Holy presses. Crazy. What did he say? He says he's gonna go. Oh, that's a gutsy move. That is a gutsy move. Oh, that's a gutsy move. Dun 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 dun. That's a gutsy move. Yeah, they're heading to B3 to get the Enora, and then they're gonna come up to C2. But that's a gutsy move. Oh my. That's a gutsy move. That's a gutsy move. Dum 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 dum. Oh boy. Looks like the only thing we got to keep we're up was our treasure maps. They took all of our books. That's fine. I am so glad I left Silver's books in my boat. Like, I am so glad Silver's information was hidden. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm so glad. And I think I'm gonna talk to him about it and set up a... Yeah, it is, they're in a sloop, so they're pretty quick. I think I might talk to them about making the library into Ducky's house instead. Give the information to Silver, and Silver will take it to Ducky's house. And Ducky can be the one in charge of the secrets, because if this happens again, the only reason I still have my documents is because it was with Ducky, and not because I put it in the library. And if we're going to be going against the Navy, I think it would be safer to give it to Ducky and have Ducky in charge of it. So. But yeah, they're going to go across to B3, get the Nora. and then they'll come back up to C2 and get us. I really hope they don't sink though. But yeah, no, I think it would be safer that way because Silver's information was still secure, and yeah, I think I will talk with them about that and see if we could get do it that way. That way we know it's secure, but have to wait till they arrive. I need a water, water. I need some water, water. Bye, Diego. There's supposed to be water. I think it's over here. Wait, we're missing 2. Oh, I think they took the barrels. Never mind. That's a lot of water. Yeah, because we can't do anything until they come, because I don't want it to. I don't want to set everything up and prepare for leaving, and then just get canned, and then because that would just be meta. Fuck that shit. So we're bouncing all around. Bouncing round. Bouncing all around. Well, I found all the sheep that's missing. Bah! Only one of them has a name, it's named Bah. I'm curious. No, they're getting really. I think they're out of wind. Should I go with the... No, I feel like Freeport's too far, and I really don't want to go to the Navy grid at the moment. Should I go and get some mutes? Because we're gonna need mutes to, Oh, I know what got killed. It was a lion. It was the black lion. That one got killed. Huh. I discovered 1 out of 7. I don't know what that is about, but I discovered 1.
Welcome.
Oh shit, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting it to talk to me. I wasn't expecting it to talk. That scared the crap out of me. Wow.
So, did they kill all the animals?
No, if you're looking for, well, it depends. They're...
The Shire.
Oh, no, I don't know where he put, well, I know where, okay, so, some of the Shires went with, Christopher, and the other Shires were put away. I don't know where the storage Shires are. I don't know what happened to them. But I know we have Shires still that are here. So there's a bunch of Shires in here. They're the breeder Shires, but there is some in there. I know that Christopher took like 5 with him. So.
Oh, he took them where? Do you know? Or
He
took
said
them
he's
on the
going
ship?
breeding. I told him he should wait until people arrive. He then ran off and took his rhinos, giraffe, and 5 Shires onto his ship and took off. So he's breeding somewhere. Yeah. So, no clue.
Oh, this is all Cal's stuff.
Yeah, this is where Cal sleeps. He sleeps out in the open in the rain and stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw him earlier here. So they took him while he was asleep?
No, he was awake. He was walking around with them.
Oh. Okay, I'll continue then with my ship.
Um.
Okay, so the saddles were taken by us. We have the saddles.
Oh look, I found Cyclone.
Oh yeah, I've been using that to grab the stuff from at the front there that was buildings destroyed and the
Oh, don't worry.
boat being.
I thought he was dead. Well,
No, I had him. I just have to move the stuff back up to the armory. Back up to our storage stuff.
I'll just take it. Don't worry. I was happy that I'm seeing he alive.
No, you're fine. No, that we had a bunch of buildings here that I had to tear down and remove around because it was just broken and destroyed in most places. So I've been cleaning up the area from the destruction buildings, and then there's a ship over here that's sunken that I've gathered all the stuff that was on it. So I teared the ship apart and got all the resources from it. Saved the resource chest, the gold and stuff as well. And everything's still there. The only thing they mostly took was information and books. They literally just wiped us clean from any sort of bookshelf we had. They destroyed every single one of them except down map 1.
So they robbed us.
Yeah.
But I think that they were allowed only to take five paper stuff with them. How did they take all the books and all the...
Well, if it's supposed to be 5, they took more than 5 because there was the entire workshop erased, like completely eradicated, and then the bookshelves in the library were completely destroyed too.
Yeah, there were more than... I don't know, there were a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, so
Well,
I don't know how, but yeah, all of our bookshelves except for maps are completely gone.
yeah, well, it seems they can pirate whatever they want without
Yeah.
consequences.
Yeah, it's fine though. But yeah, so we're gonna have to get more books. Although luckily enough, Ducky had all of my books on her, like on the ship, so all of my books are safe.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Also, all of the research and information I've been gathering, I didn't put in the library. It's in Ducky's boat, so they didn't get any of the information I've been gathering.
Oh, yeah, we will need that information later.
Yeah, then I don't know about Hawker if he kept his paperwork or if he put that in the library, but I know that they didn't get any of mine or Ducky's paperwork, so.
Well, Hogger, I don't think he's the one that likes writing the most.
Yeah, let's hope not, because he's also me and him are the ones that get a lot of information, so let's just hope he didn't write anything down. I do, but I keep mine usually on the rubber ducky or in Ducky's, what I'm thinking on doing, well, talking to Bobby about it, is any information we get, instead of putting it in the library, give it to me and I'll put it in Ducky's house, and that way, if we get attacked again, we won't lose any information.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Let me see. Do we have crew in that barracks still?
No, it's empty. I checked. We have nothing anywhere. We've only got the ones on those schooners and slopes over there, and one on a brig. Two on a brig, but yeah. One brig is fully stocked, and the schooners and slopes are stocked, except that schooner and the 2 galleons and 1 brig.
Okay.
So, yeah. But,
Well, I'll be here. I'll be still around here. Waiting for Bobby then. But I don't think he will come because he's kind of... Do you really think he's coming?
I reckon he's coming. Do we think we should go get some mutes for the galleon and...
Yeah, but... Where?
Freeport? You can, it's 5 silver. For a
Do you
mute.
think it's safe to go there?
Do you not have a disguise?
Yeah. But still... Do you think?
Well, just take the rubber ducky.
Okay, let's go then. Let me craft some disguises for us.
I have rubber ducky's disguise, so I don't need that, but you will need one. Look for the color yellow and orange for your disguise. Mostly leather. Let me move you up top. How many mutes do we need? Let's see. We need 4, 8, 10. We're gonna need 10 mutes.
I think that's the only... that's all we can buy, just... Well, we can
I have all of the silver
recruit
for...
there.
Yeah, I have all of the silver on me at the moment, so I can definitely get the mutes. It's just hopefully we can get 10, because we need 4 on each galleon and 2 on the brig. Unless we get 6, and then we just take 4 with us when we get the other galleon. I don't know.
I know they are.
But yeah, they took all of the books except the maps. They even broke some of the signs. So rude.
Because there were 6 bookshelves here, and then you had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, maybe 14 bookshelves at the library. Let's say they're over here. This must be their hut.
And plus, the Freeport Island is a neutral ground.
Raleigh, pull.
We have people here.
Who are they?
Looks like, I'm not sure they rode that way. They're on a horse. Wasn't Navy, I know that for a fact. Yeah, it was 2 of them. I don't know if that was a gentleman or a lady. They had gray hair. And then, the other one was a gentleman. They rode up past on horses. Looks like they came through the back gate.
Let's go and meet them.
And back gate, which means they jumped the fence. Maybe I should be a pockle and shoot them.
But I think, yeah. They got rid of all the buckles.
No, I said I should be the puckle and shoot him. They didn't say hi, they just rode past. I think that's them over there. Yeah, there they are. They're on Shires.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi!
Silver, how you doing?
Doing well, how are you doing? So you got yourself a horse and some armor now.
Yeah, I'm doing much better than earlier, huh?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, they haven't returned home yet.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, we just went to the Freeport. There's a bunch of privateers flying around here right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so surprised.
Oh, they're coming here?
No, they're just kind of sailing around. I would hope if they're coming back, they don't pull into the harbor. They kind of maybe go on the back side of the island or something.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't think so, considering there's a pirateer company literally on the other island, so it's probably one of their ships.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, my friend Zeke over there. We actually went over there to get these horses.
Yeah, I know that
Well, I
there's.
think it's better we leave than.
No, we're fine for now.
Yeah, they didn't ask no questions.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, no, we'll. Yeah, no, there's a pirateer company on the other island. So.
Big one. They got a church and everything.
Yeah, so it's probably our neighbors. That's all. Yeah, no. No one's back yet. So. Where'd your friend
Well, I was
go?
just gonna kind of hang out. He's got to go get some berries. He was having some deficiencies.
Oh, I had some food that you could have had.
Yeah, we didn't think anybody was around, so he'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't go anywhere. I've been here this whole time, so.
No.
Just doing a bunch of cleanup.
I was kind of wanting to take a look around. Just I didn't get to admire the port.
Well, you're more than welcome to have a look around if you'd like. I would say watch out for the puckles, but that's pretty useless now, so yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they took them all out.
Yeah, and the mutes on the sails too.
Fucking Navy scum.
Yeah, so, but that's fine. We were about, I don't know. Guess we're just waiting for Bobby to come back and tell us what to do, and then, head on our way, I guess, and see what we have to do.
Well, I think my buddy Zeke, he might be interested in fighting for the cause or joining up for freedom or whatever it is. I'm seeking revenge. Navy killed my brother before the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but little Zeke out there, he don't want to stay around here, by himself. So.
No, that's fair. Yeah. No, that's fair. Is he lost? Because he's taking a while to get berries.
No, he's like on the other side of the mountain ridge.
Oh.
So it takes like a little bit of a run to get back.
Fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, I did see you jump the fence, so.
Yeah, I figured the defenses weren't live anymore.
Yeah, currently, but they will eventually. Once we get more mutes, we're kind of out of them at the moment. So, yeah.
Do you think we'll still be owning this island?
Not too sure
I
yet.
don't.
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm really kind of pissed because of the work I've been doing all these days.
Yeah.
Now, going down the drain.
But that's the fun. That's the fun part, is rebuilding up again. I love doing that.
Oh no.
That's my favorite part.
I'll put it this way. I've had to move several times, so I'm throughout my life. I'm used to it.
I love just starting from scratch again. That's my favorite. I love just building up and then going to another spot and then building up again and then going to another spot and building up again because I'm just, I don't know. I just like.
So I got your name, Silva. I didn't get your name.
Oh, my name?
Or no, you actually did. I get your name. It's not your
Oh,
voice.
you know
sounds
my name?
familiar. I don't know. I can't remember. I know I talked to Silva the other night. Can't remember. She was with somebody.
My name? Well, yes, it's Diego.
Nice to meet you, Diego. Name's Jack.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Jack.
Diego, you builder?
Yes, kind of. Well, not full. I'm not a master builder, but I can build stone structures up to that. and also I'm a shipwright up to brigantines.
All right.
And
Well,
I'm a captain. Well,
okay.
full captain.
Nice. Well, I'm familiar up to stone masonry. So if I don't build stuff, I just make the pieces and let people do the thing. But
Yeah.
if you need some help, I don't know if you actually build, put the stuff together or not. But if you need some help, I can at least make the stuff for you or whoever needs it.
Maribel!
Yeah, maybe, but nah. I'm kind of just
At a loss.
Yeah, I'm more than just I don't know how to say, heartbroken, and because I put some hours of, well, more than hours, days.
Well, let me say something to you, Diego. Just remember how this feels right now, and remember who caused all this pain.
Oh yes, but
fucking Navy.
Yeah, the Navy. Yeah, the Navy and bad decisions.
The fucking Navy, them scumbags. Killed my fucking brother. That's why I came here. Thought it was a republic. Thought I'd be free of the crown and all that. Kings and queens.
Yeah, but so near the Navy waters, it's kind of it was kind of pretty hard to do. But well,
I don't disagree with you there. So did you end up building all the ships, or what did you end up? You helped out building this beautiful harbor.
No, this harbor was made by Miss Yolene, I think. Yeah, she built. Yeah, she built almost all of this harbor. I built mostly those buckles, those defenses, the place where the animals are, and what else? Oh, kind of the bridge and the structure that is below. I don't know if you have seen it, but it's a kind of hidden structure. So I had to rebuild many of the stuff here, brick by brick, place it all again, and yeah. It was kind of tiring. And now doing all again, well, I like to be more on the seas and kind of fight and that kind of stuff, but I can do building, and sometimes I need to do, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to keep working on my brigantine and maybe get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I'd be getting the hell out of here too. I mean, I hope to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, because I don't know how much time will the privateers or the Navy will give us until they come here, and now that we don't have any defenses, well, we're going to be easy targets. Yeah. I think mostly all of the people that were living here just run away, so I kind of remember being with them a little. But then I saw a claw, I don't know where, and I ended up in these waters again.
Well, it's good for you. What I like to tell myself. You said you had you said you said you had an underground tunnel?
Oh yes, so I was working on that They want to see it.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I haven't got to see anything really.
Then follow me.
Ah, fair enough. But considering how much stuff they got, like look at this. Like, that's a lot of help.
There was a
Like a door.
Waiting for this to move. I might as well go do ducky shit. Let him do whatever he's doing. Let's go get mutes. Really seems to be having fun with whoever that is. You're fine. I don't think they're moving. It's not too far either. Alright, let's go to Ducky's place. And take the rubber ducky to the port and get some mutes. We need 10 mutes. We'll leave the horse behind. Never mind, they're coming now. Alright, we'll wait then, because they're going to be faster than me, so... Oh look, there's a horse here that's stuck. Level 2. Problem is, I'm just waiting for these guys to get home. Oh, we're not going to F4? I'm so I don't know. I'll wait for people to put it up. We've been sitting here for the past however long. Like 3 hours. Twiddling our thumbs. Because I'm pretty sure we got yeah. Once I find out the information I need, I can go around destroying things and preparing ships, but I can't do shit until they get home and tell me what to do.